Good morning. Happy Monday already, again. And I'm still full from yesterday. Gosh, we ate much. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Leonard, Aslan, Shorty, Shogun, and Marcel, Sony, Wolfie. Hello to Most First Seth, Havoc, TW, Mephisto. It's the second week of December. I hope it will be a chill one for everybody. I'm going to build, or continue to build, an elevator in Pax Day. In quotes, though. There's a manual element to it, but I hope I can make it look kind of like an elevator going down. However, I did run out of mortar, I believe, so gotta work on that. I hope I'll figure out how to do that. Yesterday I burned some lime, which should be finished, and then we'll figure out what's the next step. Does my brother know what he will do in Eve now? Actually, yeah, he's in Imperium now. And he likes it even more because he doesn't have to pay rent. So he's back in Null, different place, this time without paying rent. He's happy, he's not quitting. Cheers. Hello, Aslan. More coffee. That's a good idea. Okay, so let's use that elevator for a second. Get to the kilns. Hello, Ziniko. Best choice? Yeah, well, I mean, he's happy, so for him, I guess so. Alright, what have we got? Ooh. Even more lime than I thought we would have. Oh, some charcoal is left. I will leave the charcoal in. I don't know what to do with it. Or maybe I'll actually need it in a moment. I don't really know how this works. How do I make the mortar now from this stuff? So my brother kind of had a mic experience. He's motivated. However, he did scale back in accounts. He's like 6 is enough for now. Down from like 15 or something. Hello, Silas. How's it going? The stream did not start for you. Well, you need to hit that refresh button harder. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Oh, with the shadows. Oh wait, it's nighttime right now. Yep. We'll need lights, but I kind of want to mount them behind these wooden pillars, so they shine through. That's probably gonna look super cool. Was he mining? Yeah, he was mining. Now he's looking into... He really likes the Thunder Child idea of havens, so he might try that. I'm up early, yes. Oh, I started the stream early, so I can be a couple of minutes late this week. On other days. That's compensation earliness, pretty much. I could have more mining alts soon? No, definitely not. What would I do with null miner alts? Okay, so how do we do the mortar thingy? Is that a skilled thing? On a table, wasn't it? I'm actually confused. Wait, that's not here. Where's carpentry? Yeah, I'm looking for that, but I can't. Oh wait, no, this is the food place, so... Carpentry is here somewhere, right? Alchemy. Carpenter's workbench. Okay, so what do I need? I hope I can... Yeah, obviously I can build it, right? Is it carpentry, though? Horizontal log? Oh, it's the chopping block? No, wait. Log workbench. I'm confused now. Lime mortar. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I need water and sand. Can do. Oh, shit. Where's the water is... is here, right? Oh, God. Let me out. Yep, there we go. I wonder if we have... We probably don't have a chest full of water, right? So I will have to wait for these. Damn, let's queue them up again. I had boxes of water there too. I don't see any. Or you mean with the workbench? There's some. Okay, let's get the sand first. Hello, Team Disco. Taki, good morning. Diesel power sandpipes. How are you doing? You threw out all the chests of water in the prior base. Yeah, and then you need it, right? I think we need a crap ton of sand, pretty much. Alright, let's go start crafting for a bit. You finally made yourself tech tier 2 light armor. Those thingies needed for the uncommon version are going to be an issue. I mean, the tier 2s kind of work. The tier 3s are going to be an issue. The lockets are easy with the normal mobs, but you need to hit Cebians, I believe, for these sheets. We should do a run, maybe this weekend. If Winter Nexus allows, that is. No more room. Yeah, that's a problem. We don't have any chests in this room, right? That's kind of... Oh wait, we do have chests over there though. Easy. Gonna use some temporary storage here. Temporary private storage. Yeah, level 20 is tier 3. I'm there, I can wear it now, but I don't have the uncommon one either because of the sheets you need from the higher tier mobs. Alright, let's go craft some lime mortar. Oh, I still get a little bit of XP. Not that it matters for carpentry, does it? Place 10 wells on the new balcony. We could. Actually, I should move the big furnace onto that balcony and then cover its ass with some enclosure. Yeah, the Zebians are hard to solo. They heal themselves pretty quickly. Hello, Nesty. Dalek's morning. Oh, it's just 5 water per craft, so yeah, water is fine. By the time I'm done here, the water will be ready again to be picked up. So yeah, I ran out of mortar yesterday. I need some more to get the lime-based fancy walls put up, and then, oh god, the stairway is such a pain in the ass to craft. To build, because of the camera always being like between, well, behind your character, and it's kind of a narrow space, and I don't know, there needs to be a solution to this. Like, disable character, a button where you can hide the character or something. That'd be cool. Someone built a pristine mansion with parapets and everything. Ooh. Yeah, we have some really nice houses around here as well. Or be able to zoom into first person. Yes, whatever the solution is, I feel like we could, building would be way more enjoyable, even more enjoyable, if the camera wouldn't constantly be in the way of trying to dock things or, yeah. Or build camera. I wish I could just detach my camera from the character, sort of zoom around and then keep building. That'd be something. Alright, out of water. Let's go get that one. Oh, wrong. Yeah, well. Works too. See? Water's already finished again. Perfect. Now I need more lime, I guess. Building roofs is bad as well. A lot of stuff not aligning correctly. I haven't built the roof in a while. That's probably maybe that's why I didn't build a roof for a while. Alright, let's keep one slot open. Hope I will not wake up the neighbors. It's nighttime in PAX. Morning, Zarek, Sherlock, Endo. You died twice working on a roof. I have not died yet, but I usually have a weird stomach feeling when. Well, you will see why a bit later. I just need the mats first, and then we'll go out on these planks again, or how shall we call it? Hendo, things are good. Morning, Carson. It's Monday. Cyril, greetings. Stream Hub World is here as well, maybe. How's it going? Sherlock, cheers. I'm playing PAX Day, Hendo, which is a medieval housing sandbox, social sandbox kind of thing. With a lot of crafting, building, PvE, there, some PvP as well. And it's all open world, as in your house is just there to see for everybody. Is it worth it to go to Wildlands for the tier 2 iron? For raw iron? I believe so, yeah. It's a much less effort to craft this afterwards. So I would totally do it. Mad Cat. Element Fraction. Have I played a game called Stardew's? Does not ring a bell now. It's like RimWorld Factorio, okay. Also visually, I'm not really into this minimalistic pixel art games that much these days. I've had them when I was young. Those were the only things we had. Pixel art games were the only things we had when we were young, right? It's probably what we're gonna say when we're old. Alright, out of lime. Perfect. Oh wait, there's more lime over here. Oh god, where did I put it again? Down. There. Valheim is also pixel art, all by mixed with modern lighting effects. Yeah, and I prefer playing this here over Valheim any day because it looks so much prettier. I think that I stopped playing Valheim because it's not an MMO. I need MMO aspects. Someone has been spoiled. Yeah, I mean, come on. We've had pixel art for a decade when we were young. I'm good. I'm done with it. Is there more lime? Uh-oh. We are out of lime, apparently. Gotta go burn some up. So we don't run out of mortar. What was that? Wood and this stuff, right? Let's go get some wood. If Seth didn't burn it, it should still be here. Seth didn't burn it. Perfect. Oh no. We need to get rid of these trees, man, inside of the freaking basement. Oh, Seth took the charcoal away. You having home office or what? No, I don't need it. I'm happy it's gone, so I can just fill the whole thing with lime. Alright, production queues are filled up. Beautiful. So, the plan, which can always change obviously, is to... I'm actually trying to build a tourist attraction. So we will not only have, okay, let's ignore the furnace that's currently on top. We'll remove that. We not only have a sundial, we also will have a viewing platform and an elevator down there, sort of. So we're building the elevator, and then somewhere in the middle of the flank of the mountain we will have a viewing platform. There's no transparent flooring, right? That'd be kind of cool. We have such a thing in Switzerland on a mountaintop out into the nothing, and then there's a glass platform and it just goes straight down, like maybe even thousands of meters. That's pretty cool. Glass floors, yeah. A lookout. Yeah, the glass for the lookout would be cool, right? Or the floor. But I don't think there's no glass floors in PAX, no. There's windows, but that's it. That will give you vertigo. It's a game, man. It's okay. All right. So, I got some mortar now. So we will need actually mortar and lime. I think we can just start building. All right, let's go. What happens if I jump off here? Is this fine? Yeah. In IRL, a glass viewing platform. It is a very special, weird feeling for sure. Okay, so... Oh god, I gotta... Alright, we're going out first, and then gonna come together. So I'm basically, the idea is to extend this sort of design by whatever, one width, length of a wall every time you have to, because the mountain is getting wider the lower we go, right? At least that's the plan. I'll see how it goes. Also, I don't really know how I'm going to connect the stairs proper this way, but we'll find out. Wall limestone. Check. Okay, and now we need to angle this shit. 4 clicks, apparently. Can't really see anything, or at least not much, but I think it's fine. Alright, cool. Now we can put the pillars to make it so there's just a little bit of a gap, not too much. And then, yeah, I'll try to get the freaking stairs down there somehow. I wonder how I can put in the floors without dying. Where can I attach some... I gotta go get some clay to build some of these floors, or temporary platforms to stand for building. Really need a free cam build mode. Then again, while I really want that too, I don't want it too free, because if you can just fly around and build things that would otherwise not be possible, it takes a little bit from the immersion. The danger of falling, having to have these temporary platforms and whatnot, while it seems annoying, I would feel like, yeah, don't take this away. Just make it so we can hide our character when building. Something like that. But not a free fly mode. That won't make it too easy. Yeah, the scaffolding thing is kind of cool. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Can I jump there? Let's maybe do this. And then we'll just go here. Put another one around. Alright, this feels almost safe, right? Oh, now I run out of clay. That's unfortunate. Really? Shit. That's not fun. Yeah, don't wiggle me when I'm exposed like this. Wiggle me down the frickin' mountain. Alright. Now we are going to... Oh, shoot. That's a dumb idea. Ah, it's fine. I think we'll just remove this one so I can see. Although, now I can't see too far far down. I really want to get that floor in. Indica, greetings. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, this didn't actually help much, did it? I think we need to... Okay, I know what I need to do. The plan is to go down here. Oh, I have to think about how to get back though. As well, how to get back up from here. I can hop down there, but I won't go anywhere. I won't go up anymore. We do something like... I could even do stairs temporarily. Let's go get some wood. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I already made the jump. Yeah. That's what I meant. Okay, we can probably fix that though. Good job. Are you stuck now? Maybe not. 100%. We'll see how this goes. I somehow have to be able to latch onto something. Oh, that could work. Oh, I hate this, man. Oh no. Okay. Whew. A little stair. You can always do the move to the... Oh yeah, to the shrine, but that's gonna be a long walk. I'd rather not do that. Alright, but damn, I'm out of clay. Alright, before I continue, I have to go get more clay. Yep, clay trip is next. Also, am I running out of... Yeah, I'm running out of limestone as well. This is not fun. Okay, let's clean the bags and do a round off. Do we need sand? Oh, shit. We're running out of sand? Oh god, we might be running out of sand as well. Oh no. Alright, so we need sand, clay, and limestone. Oh well. What's this, lime? Any chance for a quick tour of the recent additions? You probably have been... You have seen the sundial, right, Musurana? Other than that, I'm working on an elevator right now. Well, okay, I created this platform that connects to the balcony of the first tower. So they're kind of fusing together at this point, two towers. So we have a lot of space here for industry stuff. And now I'm working on... The sundial is much smaller now? It isn't, is it? Well, right now it's twilight. Twilight doesn't cast a shadow. The sun is coming up though in a sec, so... The sundial is super cool, yeah, I like it. Well, I did some finishing touches to it. Put in the numbers and a little sun in the center. Let's wait for the sun to come up so we can tell what time it is in PAX Day. Coffee time. Cheers. Soon. Any moment now. Good morning, William. You're right. The sun's coming up. Sounds like Seth is fighting a boar. The furnace on top of the building is just temporary. We needed a place. There was no space. It's eventually going down to the second balcony. The sun just set with Aslan. living on the other side of the world. And there she comes. The sun. Let's not... Okay. Don't make it weird, Erst. Boom. Lights on. And it is 6 a.m. in PAX Day. There we go. Works every day. Oh, yeah, and then currently working on the elevator. The idea is to have this all the way down the mountain, obviously with extensions further out, so we don't collide with the rock. Already got the design for the stairs. With the wooden enclosure, so you don't, you know, hurt yourself going down. And I want to have lights behind these to illuminate the stairway. That's sort of the plan. Currently, it's very dark, but yeah, all the way down. Elevator. This world is somewhere near Iceland, maybe, yeah. Yeah, we're Carson working on it. I don't know, I'm so freaking into this building aspect of the game. It's glorious. Not that I'm good at it, but it's very satisfying. You know, it kind of feels like when we were young, we wanted to build tree houses or dig a hole, you know, as deep as possible. This gives me this satisfaction, just seeing if it's possible, doing it if it is, figuring out something new. I'm super happy with this. Alright, we gotta go and get some third food, and then I'll head to Wildlands for a limestone and clay and sand trip. Yay, sand. We need sand. Oh, let's bring a... No, wait, I already have a drink. What can we bring? Health? No, I need stamina, not health. 43 max stamina. Let's bring some... What is this? Stew? Alright. And I will have to... Yeah, let's get all the other tools out of the way. Which level... There. We need lights, man. But I really don't have a lot of time for decorations inside. I'm always working on the outside. Alright, so we are not going to bring the building hammer. This is good enough. We don't... Well, I'll bring the spear. Not the bow, not the wood chopping thingy. More space for stuff. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I just want to play with my digital Lego, Sargrush, and hello, Tony. Every time I go through here, something changed a little. So everybody is working on their buildings. I really like how the player structures evolve over time. Feels like the world is, even though you don't see a lot of the people all the time, the world is just evolving. Also, we have a giveaway going. If you want to give PAX Day a try for free, Discord has a Steam code up for grabs. It's gonna close in like 4 hours. Yeah, if it's not winter, PAX Day might not be the best game to play. Definitely heats up the room. Although with the settings I have now, my graphics card usually runs at like 70% only, which is okay. And turns out a lot of the CPU spool up I had. Whoa, okay. CPU spool, fan spin up I had was... Man, Discord is such a crap piece of software nowadays. Like, the very definition of a resource hog, it's super annoying. I hope they get their shit together. If there were alternatives, like, you know, as in, you wouldn't lose the whole, yeah, community, I would switch right now. It is horrible. I think they just got complacent and lazy because they know they have somewhat of a monopoly for gaming community communication tool at this point, right? Ah, it's really annoying. Yeah, there you go, Abyssius, right? Why? Looks great, long drawn. It does. The game is very pretty. Discord is bad for a long time now. I mean, there's... Yeah, well, it is what it is. There's just no real alternative. I'm talking creator community perspective right now. Sure, you can just install whatever voice tool and have a chat, but that's... The whole offering or the whole package they offer is pretty... Ooh. 2 wolves. Oh, okay, this is not gonna end well, is it? Yeah, this is not good. Oh, we cannot tank this guy. Didn't bring my shield. The whole package is pretty good for building communities, but yeah. We need... I don't know. Maybe something open, maybe something like federated, like the Blue Sky idea, but for community building and communication. That'd be cool. And then you can create your own client if you don't like whatever is on offer, right? Oh well, maybe one day. Who is this? Greetings. Did I do something to you? Don't look at me like that. Shit, I hate MMOs. There's other people. I'm scared now. Uh-oh. They're still here. Okay, they want... Apparently... cotton. That's fine. Well... No competition then, really. Oh, wait. Is this... Let's see. I had a few days ago I went out here for limestone, and obviously I only wanted the limestone and not all the other crap, right? The sand and the stones and whatnot. So they dropped every time. Well, if you clutter your inventory and then you gather something, all the things that don't have space, they just fall on the ground. And the person was just following me, scavenging around me. All the things that fell down, they picked up. Maybe they have the same intention. Yeah, they're waiting for this. Today I want pretty much everything, though, except for the little stones that are not limestone. But we'll do that later. Right now, my inventory isn't full yet. Morning, Fowlorn. I killed their wolves, did I? I only killed one of them. Yeah, Abyssius, that's why I said it. I'm looking at this from a creator's perspective, right? I have... say hi. We have like a community of 1,400 in Discord, and you can't just move that easily. So... while there might be alternatives to just have, you know, a quick chat or whatnot, that's not really an alternative for me. That's why I would really like something following the approach of Blue Sky, for example, but for instant messaging, voice, video communication. That would be absolutely glorious. Yeah, I mean, Wolfie, they did what all of these startups do, right? At first, they are running at the loss, getting funding rounds, and eventually they're going to milk the cow they built. So Discord is in the let's milk the cow we built phase at this point to please the shareholders. Who would have thought, right? And we fall for it every fucking time. That already exists, Sergerush? Okay, some federated messaging, voice, and video platform. That'd be cool. Let me know. Yeah, Falaloin, that is... You have to run the popular thing, right? If the popular thing were to become one of these federated things at some point, you know, that would be great. Matrix.org. That sounds kind of cool. Totally not checking this. Matrix, an open network for secure, decentralized communication. Clients. Interesting. Favorite added. I'm gonna follow up on this. Now you build a client. Yes, I'll build an erst client. Joachim is using Discord every day. I mean, it all comes down to, you know, being the clients being very easy to handle. Whatever is user-friendly is gonna work. A former Activision Blizzard CEO is now the CEO of Discord. There will be a new tool. Because the current one is evil. And they will call themselves not evil, right? Until they are evil themselves. That's just the cycle of things. Noodle. Greetings on YouTube. How's it going? Nice shiny head. Yeah, tomorrow I need to shave again. Haven't done for 2 days. Was lazy. How long is Matrix a thing, Abyssius? Here's the thing. I have never heard of it. And it is something I want, as I just stated, right? So they suck at advertising this, I reckon. Cheers, Noodle. Here's the thing, Wolfie. I would not even have noticed it with, you know, the machine I have. With the amount of memory I have, an application using 4 GB or not, I wouldn't notice, really. The only reason I noticed is because Discord, after some time on my machine, decides to just fully occupy one single core on my CPU. And my fans, well, that has a temperature effect, and apparently my fan configuration is so that they really respond quickly to such a scenario. And I'm like, why are my fans so high? What? Doesn't make any sense. Looking at the average CPU load and whatnot, I'm like, what's happening? And then eventually I figured, wait, one core is constantly, completely busy. What's happening? Ooh, Discord. Close Discord. Fans turn off. What the fuck? This is just, I don't know. This is a level of bad. It's hard to fathom. So Matrix launched in September 2014. Yeah, they really suck at advertisement. Oh god. Yeah, there's more people than just erst with a bolt head noodle, for sure. I've seen some. My favorite Baldy is Sir Patrick Stewart, obviously. Why is my webcam grey? That's just a style decision. Also, I need less light in my face to make it look okay. Yeah, okay, maybe it's the amount of channels I'm in or the way I use Discord. I have so many unread messages in Discord. Everything is read. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Everything is off, Alex. You can't turn off more in Discord other than close it. In terms of my configuration. Okay, so we want this. Certainly not that. Clay, yes, sand, yes. More clay, a bit more sand, maybe. Yep, that's roughly the distribution I want. Yeah, Falalorn, the framing there is wrong. But let me not get into a privacy rant. Just, I didn't check the multi-core option. Man, I even, at this point, I use process, lasso is called, right? Lasso, yeah. And I even configure process lasso to put Discord into the lowest, like, GPU priority, CPU priority, everything. But it's still, I don't know, a resource hog. Yeah, I know how it's built, Laxu. I'm painfully aware on why Discord is the way it is. Well, plus, it's not just Electron, it's just laziness of the devs to prioritize performance. Although I read a couple of articles lately that they are trying to address performance things. They even implemented a feature that if they reach 4 gigabytes of memory or something, they will restart Discord if it's not currently used and something. But yeah, I'll look into Matrix. Maybe there's a really nice client. And then we can build this up on the side. And maybe get rid of Discord eventually. Element is the best well-known matrix client. All right. Holy shit, that's a wall of text. Wonder what that is. Probably a guild recruitment kind of thing. Noodle? Yes, I'm reading Twitch chat. So I'm live on Twitch, on Kick, and YouTube. Something tells Blacksu that stuff is broken with animated GIFs in Discord. Possible, right? And yeah, disabling hardware acceleration depending on your setup or what you do with your computer is actually not what you should do. Hardware acceleration is a pretty good thing. However, as a creator running with a single setup, I do not want my software to use resources that are mainly reserved for the streaming, to make the streaming smooth. And there's not enough control for, you know, just turning on and off hardware acceleration on that program can mean a couple of different things, right? As in some acceleration for video encoding, decoding, or some acceleration for the UI, which is then gonna, I don't know, use GPU resources you might need for compositing with OBS or whatnot. That's why I turn it off. But generally, you might want to leave it on if you're not live streaming or having specific issues with it. The main issue, I believe, with Discord is the overlay, so turn that off. Also, take it easy. There's no need for name calling. That's not the channel. Reddit is over there. You were thinking you could use virtualization to partition the software and constrain resources. Ah, the virtualization itself has an overhead, right? You're probably better off, Joachim. The problem with all these things you can configure is most of the time you don't really know what exactly it does. It's just a term or a summary of something which has plethora of effects, and sometimes not even the devs know exactly what stuff does or what VSync is doing or how it's supposed to work or how it's called. How long was the term for the Eve thing, that Eve client setting that did VSync? For the longest time, they didn't call it VSync. They called it like something like interval. And then you could do like immediate or secondary or every other, or very confusing. But right now, luckily, it's called VSync. It caught up. No, not to play Eve in the browser. I'm talking about VSync. It was called differently back in the day. Oh, that was late. The kick. Do you want viewers? Bot just showed up. Nice. Oh, wait. We are done with the limestone. Let's fill up with clay and then go home. Industry tab open. I mean, a couple of windows the first time you open them after starting a client take a bit longer than afterwards. But lately, I don't really have an issue with Eve clients. More of a combination of, or I don't know. It seems like the newest NVIDIA driver and the Discord updates made it so my graphics driver doesn't crash anymore. So there's improvements, but yeah. And man, operating systems nowadays are just way too convoluted with all the crap running on the side. That's why I really find the whole Steam OS or a gaming OS idea quite appealing. But we're not there yet. Maybe one day. Greetings, Shampax. Okay, almost there. Yeah, I don't think there's an Eve O equivalent on Linux, is there? Cheers, Doodle. Thanks for popping in. Gape box might be the future. I mean, the thing I like about the approach Steam has is their stuff is not closed, right? You can buy a Steam box, but you can kind of make your own if you want. They're okay with this. Same with the other, with a VR headset and what's the third thing they recently announced? The controllers. Yeah, there you go. And you know, you might be happy with... I think Steam is the least of the evils we have currently. That being said, they're doing a lot of shady things, but at least it at least seems there's still like gamers at the helm, and there's no shareholders involved, right? So stuff they do somewhat makes sense for the consumer as well, at least at times. Carson is concerned what will happen when Gabe is no longer around. I don't know. Yacht for sale, I guess. He's gonna be around for a while, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go home. You think he has ISK for a clone? He's probably gonna feed his conscience into an AI, right? Gabe, that is. And drain forever. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if there's something like this in the next 2 decades. Some corporation owners, CEOs, or whatever, just running the business indefinitely as their, or through their AI copy of them or something. Yeah, Steam is not a public company. That's probably what the reason why they are doing stuff that does benefit the customer once in a while. Or competition, as in, you know, just making progress and pricing things. Then again, you know, it's kind of funny how we always hear like the Apple Store monetization or the 30% cut they take is predatory and or whatnot. I mean, Steam does the fucking same as soon as you actually start making money with whatever you put on there. So, I don't know. Same shit, different coding. Yeah, I would say Steam as a platform is better to sell things than Apple's, for sure. Ambitious, but still, 30% cut is... that's tough. Gabe has 2 sons? Okay. I actually didn't know that. Okay. You just learned that he owns a whole fleet of yachts. Yeah, I don't know. What's with these billionaires and their yachts? Do they know something? Or, I don't know. I hate water. I would never want such a thing. There's no land-based yacht, so yeah, I don't need it. Compared to retail sales, 30% is very little. Yeah, but you don't even have to move boxes or anything. You know, a software license is literally a number in a database. There's zero carbon emission to move that around or anything. Steam is great until your account is hacked. I mean, everything is great until your account is hacked. That's not a specific Steam issue, I guess. Boxes don't need energy. A box needs way more energy. A box is somewhere, and that somewhere is usually a warehouse. That warehouse has been built, needs, you know, operating temperatures and whatnot. So a number in a database is much less energy than a physical box somewhere, no matter how you want to spin it. I'm not talking about, you know, crypto or AI right now. I'm talking about a number in a database. Just to be clear. Constantly running servers, yeah. You know, a server can store billions of numbers. Try to store billions of boxes and see what happens. Oh shit, what did something changed here? Where am I? Where's my stairs? Did I go the wrong way? Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. No, we got a visitor. Oh no, Seth is just standing there. Are you bored? You're posing in your fine dress, are you? Oh god, what happened? Oh my god. I didn't know your hair was that weird. Alright, well. What are you? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's a sword. You don't have a sword? Seth the Silent Guardian. He's a... No. I mean, Steam only works the way it works because it is pretty much the de facto game store, right? You launch on Steam to have the reach. That's why you do it. That's the value, not the fact that they store something in a database for you. Everybody has a Steam client. That's why. So the reason, says Abysseus, super rich love boats is because nations and states are historically bad at policing the oceans. It's a good way to buffer yourself from bureaucratic issues at travel checkpoints and stuff. Yeah, but it's also slow AF to go from A to B. That's why you have a jet landing pad on your boat. Oh, right. That makes sense. Okay, so I got clay, I got sand, I got... What was that building? Yeah, okay, we need to build the floor now. Oh, let's not fall, shall we? Carnivus, thanks for the follow. Just as a disclaimer, the things I say are my opinion. And, yeah, everybody can have one. What did people say, like an asshole? Everybody has one, so here we go. What else do I need? Maybe some steer, some wood or steers. Where's the... Oh, wow, really? Oh, there's the fancy beams. Check. Alright, so... Oh, this is so not a good idea. Oh yeah, that part, right? Oh no. I forgot my building hammer. Seth, are you still at the building? Could you lend me your building hammer down here? I'm slightly stuck. Oh, damn it. That's how I became a ledge pigeon. Yes. Mistakes were made. Let's wait for help. Take your time. No worries. Hello, Ellie. Cheers. Use escape. I don't want to walk back up here. As in from the Petra Day thing. Or is there something I'm not aware of? Cheers, long drawed. Okay, Seth is here. Now Seth is stuck as well. Get a construction hammer, and now I hope I have the mats we need for this. Yeah, okay, looks good. How are we gonna do this? I'm not so happy about it. Seth's head is in the way. Okay. Is this good enough to get up? Let's check. Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you, Seth. I'll give you back the hammer. Upstairs, maybe. It's safer there. Only once per day, though. Sherlock's. Wait, what? Wait. Where's that and that? There you go. Thanks a ton for your saving support there. Now I'm gonna go get my hammer, shall we? Don't remove the platform. Seth is standing. Oh shit, missed opportunity. Oh no. Could have been good, right? Alright, we need this, and maybe... I think we're good. Hello, Selvinus. Probably don't want to jump from here, do I? Ah, shoot. Oh, this is so dangerous. Oh no. I can see where this is going. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to go down there, ultimately, right? Why is this not working? Okay. How would I go back up, though? Maybe... something like this. Ooh. Alright, so I think we can put the pillars now. Did I bring the right stuff, though? Oh, I didn't bring the mortar, did I? No, I didn't. No. Okay. That looked weird. I have no idea, Matt can't. What are we gonna... it's a bit much clay, isn't it? Alright, mortar. There we go. Yeah, I'm not part of that tribe. I'm like scared as shit. You know, the thing is, you get momentum when you walk forwards, right? You gotta be really careful. Okay. Build some temporary stairs. That's what I just did. Sort of. Okay. That's the plan, isn't it? Okay. double check. Yes. That's correct. Cool. Now I need to get in the floor somehow. How am I going to do that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Good morning, Go Kit. Alright, now we need to get in the floor somehow. You're totally not waiting for me to fall, yeah. Oh god, if I remove the floor here now, these things will not have a good time. They will come down on me. Okay, we certainly need to have some stability coming from a short ornamental thingy like this. I really hope my math is correct here, otherwise shit's gonna fall down. Okay, that's where I wanted it. Good stuff. Let's have another one up there for stability. All right. Now I think I need to open up a wall from the outside and then try to stand there and floor in the thing at the bottom. Is this more fun than your work meeting? Is he gonna fall or not? Yeah. Gravity says, have at it. Okay, so actually I think I just... How are we gonna... Okay, I'm gonna... I really hope this doesn't collapse anything, but we're opening this up. Looks fine. Alright, cool. Let's get this one in here, maybe. Hello? Maybe just a small one to have space, actually. To work, alright. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think we're onto something here. This is gonna work. Yep. Very well. This is way easier than I thought it would be. Now I can technically go down there. Oh, how do I... Yeah, I don't know how to get back up yet, but we'll figure that out later. Sometimes you just need to figure out things later. Okay, cool. Oh, this is perfect. How are we going to close these up? Triangles to not waste too much limestone. Simple question, Shara. Why are you building from the top down and not from the bottom up? It's much easier. So here's the thing, I need to connect the things to my tower. So I have to go from the tower down. Otherwise, there's no way things are gonna just match up or connect nicely. So top down it is. Perfect. This was exactly the situation I had on this level, just further to the mountain flank rock. I don't know how to call this. Yeah, now we need to... Is there plot height limitation? Nope. It's just gravity. We can only build so much on top of each other. So right now the mountain flank here is supporting the building. It's not like the ground. It's the... We're building from the side out. Okay, so we got a floor now. Now we need to get these stairs down somehow without shit collapsing, and I don't really know how to do this. We'll just have to put some support and see what breaks when we remove the floor there. That's the idea. All right. Here we go. Can I fall? Okay, I can still fall. Let's close this hole. I don't want to step backwards and then suddenly be in free fall. Let's close the gap. Come on, dock properly. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. All right. So now, can I squeeze myself out of here? No. Okay, I can't fall anymore. I can just walk the way I want. Beautiful. I feel safe now. Like, oh shit, I can't connect there. I can't look up hard. Okay, that one connects. All right. Now's the moment to remove the floor. No, don't do it, Seth. Shit, I can't connect the wooden pole. Why not? That one works. Okay. There's a good chance shit's gonna just fall down if I remove the floor now there. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Or well, just try. Would like to get one more pillar down there, but okay. No, we just... Oh crap. Yeah, I need to get up back there now. Back up there now. Let's see. I have mats. Wonderful. So let's put in this step here. Yeah, we need Spider-Man for this. Wait, can I? What comes down if I remove this? No, I'll have to remove the center thing, actually. It's the center piece. Oh, this is such a bad idea. I mean, I gotta know what happens, so... Good luck. Oh! No! Ah. Some shit came down. Okay, let's go have a look what it was, and then we can figure out how to stabilize these things proper. No, don't panic. It's okay, it's okay. This is such a dangerous act here. Fuck's sake. Alright. Alright, how bad is it? It looks like the stairs are actually intact, which is great. So we lost a couple of these support thingies because... Okay. I see. It wasn't too bad. It was actually pretty good. Yeah, I think I know what needs doing. We'll have to connect this guy with a wall. To give it stability, and now we can just... Oh! Why not? Huh. Hello, Broken Head. Yeah, these things will fall as well. Unless we call... Yeah, I think I need to connect them to the wall first. Oh, this is gonna be so fiddly. Actually, maybe not really. How we... Let's see. Test the theory, right? Put that here. Can we now connect without it falling down? Oh wait, that was not the one. We need to do it with this guy. You gotta be kidding me, really? Huh. Okay, let's see if this is the solution. It is. Okay, cool. We know how to fix this. Beautiful. We'll put one in the right location. Oh wait, almost. Almost. That's the one, right? Is this... No. That one. Ah, shit, no. We need one down. Otherwise OCD kicks in. Okay, you have the perfect song for all this. Spitting on the edge of the world. Alright, we good. Now we can just connect like this, and probably... Alright, we'll need a support, obviously, again here. We'll just turn around, go one up. Now we can put it, can we? No! Wait, what I did, that does not make any sense. Why did I just do that? I need an undo button. Crap. Oh wait, I can actually go back here and see what I did. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we need the support here. Right. Alright, okay. Now we can connect it. And wonderful. Okay, so the idea really is clear here. Oh god, how am I gonna... I have to do this for all of them to remove the floor. But I mean, that's doable. The main issue is the camera. Can't really... Okay, let's see if I connect the beam already. Like, not really. Join B, cheers. Wake you up. Okay. I need... Oh man, I don't have enough clearance at my back to move the camera in a way so I can... Okay, maybe we can count. Okay, wait. This... The problem is I can't see where I'm moving these little support beams, or however you want to call them. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is 12 good? No, we need 13, apparently. Okay, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Kind of doesn't look correct though. I cannot jump down there to check. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Oh man. I can go check. Alright, now this is right in between. Oh, this one here is not correct either. Yeah, I just want to have one of these beams connecting to the upper wall slash foundation and one to the lower, and then it's gonna be stable. And that should be the design for like the whole freaking stairs. Hello, Baratamesh, how's it going? Dangerous construction going on here. But we will get that elevator done no matter what. Looking forward to the next couple of stages. Here's the thing, I can probably go down quite a bit. I'll need one more plot to go completely down. I need 12 and 14, yeah, Taki. That's the math, or the numbers to count. So this one is wrong. Remove that. And then I'll do 12 and 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's go check. Huh? What? Miscounted, or I don't know, maybe my mouse was not triggering correctly. Shoot. Oh wait, now it's easy, I can just go from the lower one, right? The lower one is correct, the upper one sucks. Right, so we just go with a new one here. Like this. 1, 2, boom. Take this. This one already has a support, so we can fill in the beam now. And it just works. Glorious. Yeah, that one will need other support further down, but that's okay. I think we could just ground it for now. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Hello, Helvaris. How's things? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's do the same thing with this guy. Oh, it's not reaching the wall. The wall's too far away. No. Really? Come on. That's just mean. So I'll need 2. Geometry strikes again. Yeah, that geometry, that fucker, right? Oh, how are we gonna pull this off now? Thing is, this will fall off right away. Am I gonna fall here? Oh god, safety is a concern. Not of mine though right now. Yep, that does not. But if I'm quick enough, I can do this. I really hope this does not stick out right now. Let's check. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait. No. That's my building tool. I think I'm just messing with myself. Oh, nice. It doesn't stick out. I think. No, I can't see it. We're good. Hello, Tabasco. How's things? Cool. So that worked. I don't really want to stand here. Okay. Crap. How am I going to pull this off now? I could also just go from the wall instead. Nah, that's gonna look ugly. So close. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of temporary scaffolding I'll have to do to get these positioned properly, but I got the idea for what system we need to apply. Man, this is gonna be a hanging staircase cage kind of construction. Yeah, I need to secure all the beams first, and then I can remove the floor. No, Joachim, I had wine yesterday, a little bit. Also, my brother didn't quit Eve, those who haven't heard yet. He's part of the Imperium now. He's happy. He doesn't even have to pay rent for the space anymore. He is living the dream. He joined the dark side, yeah. I mean, if you're having fun, right? I wish I could build with this free camera. Then again, I don't. But how am I gonna connect to this one now? Oh wait, I can't fall actually. All the way down. Yeah, I just need to build some scaffolding. Also, I wonder if I just want to remove the floor first and let it fall down. And then rebuild from there. At the end of the day, I just need the studs or these pillars for one round, and then I can just extend them down. Might actually be easier if all these things weren't in the way. How are we gonna do this? Could stand here and then do all of them. And then extend them down. Yes, okay, so here is what I want to do. Can I fold? No, it's okay. This is the way. Whoops. No, I want to go down. Okay, gotta work on this. This is dumb. Alright, if I can stand there, that'd be nice. Yep. Totally can. Can I fall between these? Maybe not even. Alright, cool. Whoops. Alright. this, and then we need to be quick connecting them to this. Okay, that's not a lot of stability we get from that wall. Scary. Next. That probably is visible from the outside, isn't it? Shit. Ah! Hello, Sobieski. How's it going? I don't know. Nice place for an ornament, right? I mean, we could probably fix the... Okay. Let's see if this is fixable. Purely intentional. I mean, a lot of this design is actually not intentional. It's just a consequence that I try to make look okay. So we gotta go down here a bit. Where's the issue? Oh shit, it's up there. Okay. Gotta stand here for a sec. Can I? Oof. No, I cannot get up there. From here. Maybe I can jump from here. I think I can. I just don't need... I should try not to be a chicken. Wait a sec. I need to put something here so I cannot accidentally run through this. That was close. Okay, just want to make sure I do not run through this. I need to jump from here, I think. Okay, okay, okay. That one. Okay. Game says no. Shit. I can live with that. Yeah, I think on the other side, the exact same thing is going to happen. So we'll have it symmetric. This could even be the indicator of the, you know, that's the elevator, like, levels. Are you making a calendar on the front? Trying, right? Oh boy. Alright, so that problem can be solved. Construction continues. Yeah, looks pretty cool. Okay, where do we go in from here? Put more of the pillars in, yeah, of the support beams. The sun's coming up. We can see stuff. That's great. Oh wait, I gotta go here, right? Into support beam land. I think I can just walk this. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, cool. Next support beam. Okay. Check. Oh, slowly. Oh, crap. Okay, here we need to do a little bit of a trickery, I guess. Wonder how that's gonna look like. Shit, where am I? There. The fuck, Seth? You are officially not helping. Jesus Christ. I could remove that platform though. Just keep that in mind, right? Alright, what was I checking? Can't even see them. Oh wait, was that up here? Yeah, that was up here. Oh, it's okay, you can't see them, really. Nice. Destruction wars, yeah. Seth, you know, the commoner peasants, right? They gotta be somewhere. Is this your new lodge? We should actually have these windows, I just realized. Maybe this is gonna be somewhat of a feature. I'll have to see. Okay, cool. So, next, where's the light? We need more light. Alright, next pillars. Let's see how that's gonna line up. As expected, sort of. Can't see. Uh-oh. Was that you, Seth? Shit. Something fell down. Hope that wasn't because of me. Jesus, don't scare me. Are you doing construction work, Seth, or just messing with me? I really hope the height of this is correct. Did I just make a mistake? Yeah, I just made a mistake. Crap. Okay. Okay. Man, I need a flashlight or something. This feels like a steer. Oh, wait. Wait, Seth brought light? Seth being useful? Throwing candles. Okay, cool. Are we at this? No. Okay, let's inspect the construction here. Yep. Wow, I didn't mess up. Cool. Whew. Good stuff. All right, so... what just happened? Can't tab into the client anymore. What did I do? Oh, okay. I guess there was a menu. I did not mess up yet, yeah. So, and I'm gonna remove all the pillars so I can better place these extension thingies. We're just gonna kill all these. Oh, that one doesn't have any yet. Nope. Oh shit. What just fell down? Something just fell down. Okay, now these I can't remove because there's stairs attached to it. Okay, cool. However, really like this light, but I gotta remove it now. Looks like software developing. Something fell down. Not obvious what yet. Yes. This is refactoring pretty much what we're doing here, right? But man, this looks so good. Almost looks like intentional. Almost. Okay. Cool. What happened with this? That one fell down. Yep, okay. Need to place this temporarily. Where the hell? Oh, there. Yeah, that's correct. And that one can go. I can place it correctly. Like that. No? Whatever that was. Didn't work the way I want it. Oh, this is such a fiddly thing to do. Aha. Solution was easier than I thought it would be. Okay, we got a full round of support. Snap point placing is pretty decent in this game. It's just, you know, at times the camera angles are really hard to achieve to get things done. But if it snaps, yeah, it snaps nicely. That's for sure. Okay, this is beautiful. Now I gotta get that candle though. And this beam is so weird. Oh, okay. I see why. Can I jump there? Yes, I can. Now the idea is just to get these things. Dragged down. Ah, shit. Now this is a camera angle problem. If I move the camera now, it will not snap like nicely. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, we'll put a temporary one here. And then we'll go from there. And put it right here. This is the elevation we need it. Alright. I think, okay, this is going to be chill now-ish. Does this not connect? Oh, crap. Yeah, okay, we gotta do this, apparently. Oh, please connect in the right place. Shit. What the hell is happening here? Can't connect it. Okay, I don't think we need it actually here. Can't even delete this thing. Nope. That's probably why. Oh well, I don't think we need this. Because of the... der Felsen. What's the English term for this? The rock is here, I guess. Okay, let's just get these down now. I'm just getting these done. We'll get the right height a bit later. Yeah, there we go. Can we call this a system at this point? Jesus. Oh. Hello, PK. How's things? Now the hard ones. Are coming up. Because we need 2 of them. Only 4 more segments before you are on the ground level. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you learn a lot on how to do things, right? While doing them. So eventually I'll be much faster. Okay, so this is fair enough. Oh shit, that went too far down. Oh, that was actually correct. That one needs to go down 1. Same here. Where are you? Oh. Wait, what did I do? That's not correct. Alright, so this one can go. Hello, Fear Blaze. How are you doing? Oh, shoot. Okay. They stick out way more now. Why? Yeah, there's something wrong with these. I think that's too much. Yep. That looks weird. Alright, let's try to fix it. Oh, I think, yeah, like this. I need a saw. Yeah. Oh my god. That'd be something. We need a saw in this game. Can't connect where I want with this. Wait, like that? Yeah, like that. Okay, that's the solution. Oh, one was correct. And now it should look fine. Yes. Oh, this is perfect. Symmetry is there. I didn't F that one up. I'm kind of surprised. The whole symmetry thing works because I accidentally put the center pillar in that position somehow. Oh my god, imagine that not being the case. That would be a pain in the ass right now. Okay. Glorious. Now we gotta, yeah, we gotta get this done. How do I get out of here without falling to death? Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Can't go there. Yeah, I gotta go out here. Just double checking if Seth removed the platform. No, looks good. I won't be able to fix it from here. Okay, so far so good. Wonderful. Oh, no, I need to get up to the other side of little poles. Seth is waiting for the elevator. This is so weird. Okay. That's Seth. That's the goon playstyle. Just sitting in the castle and waiting for a ping, I guess. Okay, how do I get down there now? Yeah, okay. Kind of like that. Okay, cool. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Oh crap, how am I gonna do that now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh wow, we hit it. Perfect. Oh, wait, that kind of looks weird though. It looks way too long. Yeah, that's not correct. Shoot. Yeah, you need. I definitely need light. You know, there will be torches again, I think, eventually. Where the hell does this connect? Wait, it was correct. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it was correct. These guys are just not... Yeah. That's the issue. There we go. This is how it's supposed to look. The event does start tomorrow, yes. So we'll be busy with Eve for a bit. Maybe I can finish this one here today. Not on stream, obviously, but... Alright, that worked. Now we need to get these down. Boom. Then we can connect halfway here to the pole. Perfect. Now this one are short ones again, right? I'm counting in my head. Yeah, that worked. Maybe I can just connect them from here now. Yeah, what, is this too high now? Yeah, that's too high. Where are you? There. And that was that. You're gonna try and get all the accounts done you can. Okay, same here. We'll have to wait and see how easy it is to progress the event. We will actually look at this from downtime a bit more in more detail. What is the event track? What are the progression steps? And then maybe even populate the skeleton for the wiki so we can just put in the data once we know. That's the plan. Okay, so yeah, this is the way. This is absolutely the way. Wish I could delete this one though. And it bothers me. Shoot. There's no way to actually hit it. Well, let's fix the outside and then I'll probably need some mats anyways. We gotta go, yeah, put pillars here. Hello Brain and Nixie, welcome to the no safety construction site. Yeah, I'll just go down, I guess, and out. That jump was not good enough. Top 5 building tips. O's and S. Don't want to know. Wait, what? No, come on. I was way better than that. Oh, let's not do stupid shit first. Okay, run, jump. No, I can't jump high enough anymore to get there. Ah, that's occupational health and safety. All right. Never heard of that before. Okay, that worked. Did I remove the thing? I did. There we go. Safety has been placed. Good enough. Correct. I really wonder how I'm gonna switch the stairs forward. Hello, Fallout 12. How's things? Alright, what are we having? Running out of limestone. Clay is shit. Mortar is fine. Actually, let's do another run. They should probably be done by now. It's less like vertically dangerous to do lime mortar. Nixie, I'm trying to construct an elevator to a viewing platform, down to a viewing platform. This is going to be the first tourist attraction, well, after the sundial. The idea is to make this a theme park castle with different experiences. First Adventureland, yes. We will have a lot of wall, by the way. So watch this. These things here, that's a canvas, right? And with these wooden elements, we can absolutely write on that canvas. Which I'm going to. And we are creating way more canvas down the mountain here now as well. Put the tourists to work on their dime. Definitely, yeah. I wish we had some sort of like toll fees where to access these attractions you would need to go through a certain door, and that door is going to ask you for, I don't know, 10 gold to pass. That'd be so cool to have something like this in the game. Pay for passage. Can we get a slide as well? I don't know, you have to ask the devs. Alright, I got all of them, right? Yep, now let's go make some more lime mortar. First playing Theme Park Tycoon in PAX Day. Yeah, that's the idea, right? NPC door guards, if you didn't pay, they will just knock you out. Paying granite? Oh yeah. So what do we need? Water? And I already forgot. And sand. Yeah, water and sand. Running out of the good beans. Gotta take care of that as well. So this is all lime now. Cool. Where did I put the sand? Or did I already use all of it? No. There. Let's go get the water. Music sounds like GTA lobby music. It's ambient pulses, maybe that's general thing for GTA. Hello, Jorah. How's things? Yeah, let's finish that build here, and then, as in the crafting, and then we'll go into Eve a tad early. I gotta do some... need some ISK. And we gotta go prep for tomorrow, moving some of the ships to the right place. Don't want to run from Chida tomorrow, that's gonna be annoying. Probably move to Sleipnir and maybe that Kila. Could be an interesting test. And then we're ready to go with machine greetings. I'll probably also move one of my marauders if we get these lad keys, right? See how much stronger the site is. I'm not sure as the Sleipnir is going to be good enough for the upgraded sites. But I will find that or figure that out together from tomorrow. Oh, it's morning. Can you use Marauders at this event? If you have the keys from the lads, yes. Otherwise you cannot. Well, you can use them in low and null sec sites. But in the high sec sites you can only enter with a Marauder if you upgrade the site basically with a key. Otherwise you won't be entering. I think it's two different items, Nixie. One is a Marauder access key for high sec and the other one is going to be the upgrade the site key. But I could be wrong. We'll see how that plays out. But let's say bye to our... Man, it feels like super slow progress, but I figured out a lot and I just have to copy paste the things now down the flank of the mountain and we're gonna be good. And then clean up all the weird scaffolding, obviously. This one is gonna go away, by the way. The idea is to replace the stairs, the ugly ones here, at the outside with the elevator going down there. Yeah, so I'll give up that plot eventually and then add it to this side to go down all the way. Day 1 for the event will be a shit show. We'll see. Okay, that was PAX Day. Thanks for hanging out with this segment. Next up, gonna be Eve. Where do we click? Also, somehow the 3000 Plex drops are now suddenly a skin again for a Kitsute, I believe. So we got drops. Alright, Homefronts and Winter Nexus prep is the plan. Did I say Plex? 3,000 Evermarks. Okay, I think I changed everywhere. Exit one game, enter the other one. You want 3,000 Plex drops. What would that do to the Plex price? Yeah, that's my Christmas wish. 3,000 Plex. Okay, where were we? That. Let's actually catch up with the giveaway from yesterday. Yesterday is 500 million ISK. Good luck, early birds. And yeah, I'm just gonna launch a bunch of clients. Also, I figured out the fit for Amar, metaliminal mining. Let's run some of these. Plus, put it on the wiki. Is what I want to do at the start. Ah, 500 mil Unreal T. A million ISK, that is. Dirty Plex hoarders? Wait, Wolfie hopes the price is going down more. According to us, it's a buy at this point, Plex. I don't know what makes him say that. I mean, if there's more promotions and packs and whatnot sold over Christmas, why would the prices go up? Hello, Stinson. Where was I yesterday when the game needed me? Wait, a Homefront hijacked the warping from a gate to a career agent system? What? Oh, a Homefront spawned in a weird space and the career agent system was blocked due to that. Kind of like what happened with the Epic Arc, right? At first, the new one with the expansion. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Let's see if we can find some sites. It kind of looks okay. Are these ships empty? Somewhat. Promotions won't last forever, yeah, but around Christmas you would kind of imagine there might be some more. Who knows, though? So you could not warp to the gate between the systems. You landed on the home front. Shit. Oh, sad. Oh, well. Congrats to Monkey Business. Is this a one crazy monkey alt? Monkey Business, you won 500 mil. Speak up to claim your price. A 400 million kilometer burn to the gate. Yay. Sounds good. Oh, Monkey Business is here. With an in-game name and everything, so let's get that started. Oh, do I have that ISK? I do. Congrats, that was the raffle for yesterday. So welcome to a slightly modified fit for the Pioneer Consortium Edition running the Amar sites. Interestingly, it is less busy, or at least it was the last few days. I wonder if it will stay that way. Let's find out. CCP convict fixed it at the end. All right. I think my Pulses playlist just completed. Can we hit load more or something? Yeah, view more. Let's go from here. Let's quit Discord because it's acting up again. So annoying. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Troll. How's it going? Alright, there is... yeah, Metaliminal. Seems like nobody's there. The fit is slightly different. Instead of a flux coil, we have a shield power relay to get a bit more HP per second. And to account for the additional cap drain, we just have a passive explosive plug, since explosive resistance is already high with the fit to begin with, and primary is actually thermal you want to tank. Amar also has jams, but other than that it's the same as the other Homefront Metaliminal types. Actually, it got better, Rody, but Discord is still a resource hog, so I close it when I do multi-boxing, just to not put additional unnecessary strain on the machine. Right, we're already jammed. Let's orbit that beacon. Everybody follow the orbit, and we are looking good. So I don't have client freezes actually, wait, we had a client freeze for like 10 seconds, yep. A couple of days ago, right? It happens because of Discord for me. All the issues I have with my computer is because Discord is doing something. So I usually close it when I play multiple clients these days. And you should probably turn off the overlay, generally speaking, if you want to have Discord running. Alright, we got the jam on another vessel now. Yeah, especially with Winter Nexus, if we are going to multi-box that one, right? Maybe close Discord. Corp mates have problem with Discord overlay. Yeah, I don't know, Discord is a mess these days. And yeah, let's just repeat that once an hour and hope everybody else does that on their streams, and eventually they will move their asses and fix shit. Why not, you know, just implement a freaking native client? You have the money. Seriously. Implement a native client. Don't be lazy. You're going back to Ventrilo? Yeah. Wish it were that easy, right? Oh, we should probably check where to go next. One jump is the next site. If I have a fix for multiple clients freezing on Linux, I wouldn't know. Do open the Homefront list, site list screen, and then set your travel destination to Itamo and watch what happens. So your destination does affect the sites that are shown / visible. I'm aware of that. I didn't know Itamo. Is this for Amar or for what? I'm in Amar right now. Stinson. Oh, that's for the Chida one. Yeah, so then that won't help me. I moved away. There was a couple of weird people doing weird shit in Chida, as in with additional clients blocking all the sites. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's figure out the Amar one. Maybe it's more chill over there. It turns out it kind of is. It's aligned to Hedian. And we are done with the site. Oh, site's gone. Apparently we're not alone. Let's go Tash Merkin then. Somebody's already up and running. Davey, you're not joining the next raffle. Oh no. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Let's run a few more and then I will feel confident enough to share that fit. I think I will switch all fits to the Pioneer Consortium setup for meta-liminal mining. They're just the most efficient ones. Everything else works, but why would you? Slow yourself down, right? Do I have any of my accounts set up for PI? Yes. I have all of my accounts currently running again with PI. I produce the same things all the times, robotics and Yukomi superconductor. Sometimes they're high, sometimes they're low. I just can't be bothered to change my setup. And depending on where you live, demand might be different. If you're part of a null block, I hear some people in null, they really have a good time producing nanite paste eventually from the inputs they get from PI, and it sells really nicely. I think Fuzzworks has a PI appraisal or a PI entry where you can see what's good right now. But the thing is, if you change your setup to what's good right now, it might actually change very quickly. Or you might not catch that hill until your setup is ramped up. Then there is cost for reconfiguration, obviously, plus the time you spend doing so. Okay, site number 2. Check. Let's go. Sure, you can share links, Sherlock. Everybody can. If you have good PI tools and whatnot. Hit us. Oh, the horror greetings. Oh, coffee's gone. Well, 20 minutes still downtime, and I'll pick up another batch. Wow, already got 8 crits today? 9? Holy shit, what's happening? It's not really helping with getting the rock cleared quickly though, or it doesn't change a thing. Just adds a little bit to the payout, plus, yeah. You gotta watch your inventory or your cargo hold a bit more closely. I do ignore the rats, yeah, I just go for the rocks. There's no point killing these rats. That's just a waste of time. So you just counterfeit and chill. The site takes like 4 minutes, 4.5 to run, depending on how harsh the jams are. There's no way you're faster killing rats. I don't see the setup for this. Which Marauder will be the best for this year's Winter Nexus? And Marauders in high sec specifically cannot just enter the sites. Jedolai. So I'm not sure you want to fly Marauder. Unless you are good at sourcing the keys. So Marauders basically need a key to enter the high sec sites. Okay, where shall we? Yeah, it's too early to check where to go next. Falalorn wonder, what if they were to roll a new alpha for the 1 million SP link today? What would I recommend for the Winter Nexus tomorrow? We have to check or to wait and see how the Yule lads are played or meant to be played. If a new alpha, that's going to be hacking most, yeah, likely hacking or no, wait. It comes down to if we get the expert system, so an alpha could also do the ice mining. I think we will get that expert system. So it's either hacking or mining. That's what I would look at. Oh, site's already finished. Chop chop. Sarum Prime. I wonder if that's still available. Let's go. Maybe as an alpha, hunting the lads is going to be very profitable. Because all these Marauder pilots want to buy keys, so they can enter the high sec sites, right? Could be a good thing to look for. I simply don't know yet how these are going to work. It looks like we will have to D-scan / combat probe them down and then warp there and kill him, loot him. Does not look like there will be any response fleet. You think they will just switch to rattlesnakes? Could be, right? So expert system is day 3 of the Nexus, alright. Oh, we have a bunch of potential sites. Let's add some waypoints. Optimize. Let's first go to Sarum Prime and then optimize. Optimize route. Alright. You can't wait to bring the blaster endurance again? Oh, are you gonna mess with people, Carl? Hello, Joey. How's things? Yep, that one's open, so moving on. Dr. Avson, hello. Maybe they should have made it a battleship key, right? Nixie, not just marauders, as in if you bring a battleship, you need a key. Otherwise, bring what you want. That one seems available. Cheers, Joey. Yeah, I owe chat 1.5 billion. Probably partially because of you. Cheers. You saw someone hyper mining the metaliminal sites in a fit like mine. What does hyper mining mean, Joey? Sorry, roaming. Oh yeah, the new bros would be excluded, right? If they couldn't enter in the Praxis. Good point. How about just allowing the Praxis as an only battleship and the others not? Wonder if that would be possible. Hello, good feels. One site is 88 million ISK, legendary. In total, not per two. Oh shoot, should probably turn on the resists. Yeah, the problem is competition, legendary. So if you can't find sites, right? Doesn't matter if the site pays 88 for 4 minutes. If you are going to look for it for half an hour, there goes your ISK per hour. But recently I can't really complain. I made quite some ISK with the metaliminals. And they're so much more chill than Abyssal Artifact ones. Can you do any site with the same setup? No. You gotta change the resistances and some tank modules accordingly. We will upload this setup next as well. And then we'll have to revisit the Minotaur? Yeah, no wait, I made Galenti fits. Amar and Kaldari so far. Yeah, we gotta go check the Minotaur fits. That's a bit much there in terms of jamming. We won't get through a lot. But one might try. What are the dailies actually? Did I miss a 50 LP one? Oh crap. Yeah. Well, we'll see if I manage to finish the track with the mains probably. With the alts, maybe not so much. No worries, class and links are fine. We had links on, like, always. And it has not really been abused at all. Well, you know, occasionally you get some sort of spammer or something. Then you just delete it, but I feel like you guys are pretty grown up compared to other people in other chats. Cheers. Yeah, if you didn't get the 15k SP yet, do it now, right? They will be Oh wait, no, tomorrow. You still have tomorrow. Sarm Prime seems to be still... I know Sarm Prime was taken, so let's go to the next one. Hama and Madmadrill. Set destination. Add waypoint. Joachim, you're an adult now, aren't you? What do you mean? Those are the same people, Ms. Rana. At least for this channel. Site is still open. It's kind of weird. So the person running this one is super slow compared to this setup. Also gotta drop the ore actually. I can do one more. I just need to move some of the ore to the lower filled ships. Pilot studies. Okay, maybe we shouldn't use age as a indicator if somebody can behave like a decent human being, at least per my definition, right? Sleipnir prices seem to have stabilized around 400 mil. Yeah, tomorrow it will probably go up again a bit. When, you know, most people who just spam Marauders during an event, they actually don't really follow the news that much, and they probably don't know yet. They won't be able to do this, and then they will be looking for the second best setup. Which may or may not be the Sleipnir. We'll just have to wait and see. Alright, I'm gonna jettison this. And we will pick it up with that guy. The Reddit rant will be great. Okay, is there any... Yeah, that one needs a little bit of more space. Let's jettison this one. And we'll put it into... that one. I guess. Now it should be good. This is a family-friendly, wholesome... Oh, God. Let's not put religion in the title, please, Reckoning. My stance on this is... You believe what you want. As long as you don't tell me what I have to believe, we can be buddies. I'm not religious myself. You do you. As long as you don't bother me, I'll not bother you. I did read the book though. It has some good stuff in there. Like, you know, how to be a somewhat decent person. But, yeah. Don't have to pray to a god for that. In my opinion. But you do you. Cheers. This is a Bob worshipping channel? Yes. If you want religion, go to Amar. I'm actually in Amar space right now, so Joy, there you go. Hello, Elm. So many work calls? Oh, take it easy, Mighty Yogi. I mean, that's why I said some of the things are harsh. Also depends on what version of the book you read. Right? Has somewhat evolved over time, one could say. Alright, next is me dumping ore. Total of 19 crits already. Today is kind of weird. Why do I have so many crits? I mean, I'll take it for additional ISK, but... odd. Oh, there's not even a station here. That kind of sucks. Mad Madrill has 2 sites. Let's go there and hope they have stations. Site number 4. Check. Won't be able to run another one though. Downtime says nope. Hello, Axiom. Profsum, greetings. So 356 million pre-downtime. Let's see how much we can pull after downtime. So let's clean up the ship cargo hold. Get a coffee. Any chance I want to fly an avalanche from Delft to a trade hub so we can sell it? No, I'm good, thank you. Mighty Yogi. Thanks for the support, Profsum.
Again!
I mean, we can even talk scientifically about it, the reckoning. At the end of the day, without religion, would we still be around? That's an interesting question. You know, at some point in history, you needed something to keep people at bay, not killing each other, and one of the tools was religion. In certain areas of space, I was about to say. In certain locations on Earth, it might still be the case, right? But yeah, let's... Again, I don't really care what you believe, as long as you let me be with my non-beliefs or beliefs. We can be friends. I also don't judge if you eat bread. I do that too occasionally. I really hope Mad Madril has a station. I'm going there now, I'm committed. You don't eat bread? Damn. That's a jab to you as a bread eater. As I said, I do eat bread as well at times. Do I trust CCP Swift for his Christmas pickle? Yeah, maybe that's a bit too far, right? So yeah, maybe we should. How many pioneers? 5 of them, Light Wonder. Yeah, I want to be careful with that one, Joey. Great skin on those ships. Courtesy of Kaldari Prime, I believe. So, okay, we got the meta liminals here. None of them is open. Downtime's gonna hit. They have a station. This is like Christmas right here. Cool. Let's go. Wait, what skin was it again? I'm running here. The Refined Resourcer skin. Wait, I'm not running it, am I? Oh shit! Don't tell Kaldari Prime. I think I only have it on one though. Yeah. I don't have it on the others. Main account has it. Why was it not on though? That's weird. The muster points, Stinson? Or what are you talking about? Okay, Seth, I can see what you're doing. Do not remove any scaffolding. I'll need that later. Okay, I think we got... things cleaned up for after downtime. Now let's do today's giveaway. 300 mil. Oh, it's getting cheaper. 300 mil up for grabs. Good luck. I'm gonna go get my coffee and we will be continuing after downtime. Good luck. Wait, I haven't started the raffle yet. There. Now it started. You gotta do it again. I'm an idiot. Maybe. AK and Bat Soup Chef, thanks for the follows. Welcome. Minor patch relating to asset safety. How cool. Let's actually read the notes. Could be interesting for those who have some stuff in asset safety still. I will close the raffle as soon as the server is up, unless it already is. You let me know. In the meantime, welcome to Erst's PI list. No. So, asset safety change today. Updated EVE Online developer credits. That's important. Super happy for everybody who was working on the game. Mr. Unlock is here. Sent me ISK back. Wait, what? Did you get your shit out of asset safety too soon? Gameplay. We've changed the asset safety valuations for items with low trade volume, specifically targeting Titans and super carriers. This should make their asset safety recovery fee more consistent. Sounds like good idea. This primarily addresses the Avatar, which was 200% higher than the rest of the Titans, and the Ragnarok, which was 100% higher. The Leviathan and Erebus have had their asset safety fees increased along with the faction Titans. Extremely rare items, such as AT ships, may still display inconsistency in their recovery fees. The fees generally favor the player by being considerably cheaper than the fees for items with regular trade volume. Alright, fair. For more information, including for reimbursement information, please visit this thread. That's for you, Mr. Unlucky. Maybe... Let's see, I'm speed reading things. For those who already have paid the inflated costs, anytime after November 25th, we will be reimbursing asset safety fees relative to these new adjusted prices. If there is a situation where the prices increase, the original asset safety fee that was paid will remain the same. To put it simple, if you pay too much, you will be reimbursed. If you pay less, you will not be asked to pay more. Damn! They should just grab that money from the lucky ones and redistribute it to the guys who were at the shorter stick, right? Failed server startup. Okay. Cheers. Thanks for code Erst. I saw that one popping up. Dinosaur's lazy though. Are Winter Nexus mining sites contested, or how does that work? One site can host a bunch of players on Realty, so I don't think the competition there is going to be the worst compared to the other sites. Am I going to do a guide for all Winter Nexus sites? All maybe not, but the ones I can reasonably run on stream, absolutely. So the idea is to do the same thing for Winter Nexus I did for the Crimson Harvest. Stay tuned. I already have the category, I believe. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. What is this? Topics, categories. We have Winter Nexus category. Coming soon, as in tomorrow. We'll probably create the site articles today, just to have the skeleton, and then we can just fill in the things with the, potential fits and whatnot already. Did Winter Nexus have cool data sites, or was that Easter egg hunt? Winter Nexus has data sites. And thanks for using code Erst again. Cheers. Again! Cheers, stream. Here be. Thanks for the hype. How's it going? Welcome. Alright, you let me know when the server gets to a position where we can log in. In the meantime, 300 million ISK giveaways open. Good luck. Server is stuck in restart mode. That is not something we are afraid of. It will eventually work. Good thing if it happens today. Can we have the link for the guide? There's no guide yet, Tibix, but !wiki is where we document the things that are currently in / part of the content I run on the stream, the way I run it. Monday at CCP, right? Kicked the server twice. Cheers, Tibix. And just to be clear, this is not a wiki in a general one. This is a wiki that just is a companion, let's say, for what I do on stream. To put that stuff in another wiki would be weird, so this is an erst wiki. Erst channel wiki. What's recommended for the Winter Nexus to prep? I would buy a Sleipnir if you don't have one yet, but could be wrong. I have mine. Also, I do limit the stuff in the wiki to just a bare minimum you need to know, right? And link to other places if there's more information that could be interesting. If you want to have generally like way more backstory on, I don't know, the lore of an event and stuff, go check University Wiki. That's way better. You want to sell? I want to sell 5 Sleipnirs in drone regions. Okay. Brain, it happened to me as well a few days ago. Might be just a thing nowadays. Ending soon. Oh, the PAX sales are ending. Don't miss out if you need Omega and Plex. Old Quaker is space poor. Alright, good luck. Or just sites like last year. You might do some. I mean, if you played Crimson Harvest, PvE combat sites, it's kind of the same thing, just, you know, different visuals. Roughly the same tanking requirements. Range and everything is going to be very similar as well. Single room? I remember approaching the next gate in Winter Nexus from last year. There were sites with multiple rooms though. Unless my brain is playing a trick on me right now. Yeah. Wait, what's a win? What did I miss? Unreality is from Finland. You can only buy mastery packs once per store on Realty. Once per store per account, you can buy one of these packs. However, if you bought it in the official store, well, I say official, in the CCP store, you can still buy the same mastery pack through Marquee store and activate it on the same account. So you can buy it twice, basically. But you can't buy multiple per store. That's not a thing. Good morning, Blue-Gray. How's things? Also, yeah, consider using code erst if you buy stuff in either store. That helps the creator. Well, code erst helps me, but there's just don't leave the creator field blank is what I'm saying. Put in something. Yeah, can only buy one per store per account. Of each tier. Of pack, obviously. So it was 3 waves in the room. Okay. We could even check some videos from previous years about Winter Nexus. The cool thing about the wiki really will be next year. Now, I didn't do this last year, right? But next year, we can go check and just modify what changes, right? We will have all these things, and we just need to verify if it's still the same, the fits still work, and then we're ready to go for Crimson Harvest 2026. And yeah, over the years we'll get the same things done for the other events. If they are a repeat, we can go here and then check how things worked the previous year and just apply the diff, so to speak. Server will start in 20 seconds. Cool. Well, supposedly. Was it just more waves in the low sec and null sec sites? It could be, right? We'll find out from tomorrow. Server's green. Perfect. Drawing the winner. Good luck. Oh no, Joey. Typing too fast on a Monday. Really? Oh wait, the Winter Nexus screen background is already on? What did they do? The login screen had the Winter Nexus on. Alright. Congrats to Onarf. Are you there, Onarf? Speak up. Let us know your in-game name. Onarf is here. Exclamation mark IGN for the in-game name. Let's actually... Oh no, I already invited. Nah, you can check the login screen. No, we're gonna check the login screen. As soon as Onarf has an in-game name there, okay. Copying it from chat. Let's go here. And send Onarf some ISK. 300 mil. Coming your way. Boom. Congrats. Which one? Escape. Log off. Watch this. 2 words. Too bright. Yeah, it needs a dark mode, but it looks really cool. I kind of like it. Looks fresh. Alright, let's log back in. Hobo Leaks has the event. Oh shoot. Okay. So 1 second. 1, 2, 3. We need to invite this. We will just get these rolling while we look at information from tomorrow's event. And then we can maybe even populate some of the topics. Why? Oh, there. That one. Invites. Okay, let's go. Everybody's in the fleet. We did clean up the things. We are undocking and off we go. Yes, Unreality. You can use code erst in either store. Okay, sites are here. Doesn't look like somebody opened them yet. Off we go. Lads have no offense. Well, the rat itself, but it also looked on screenshots like there won't be any response fleet. The ice destroyer is already in the ship tree. Ooh. Alright, we'll just get these mining so I can make some ISK while we look at the new things. What are the dailies today? We got 50 LP, mining, jumping, scanning, and faction warfare. Okay, we are moving. Let's open this. And thanks for using code erst again. Cheers. Does erst also PvP with his multi-box setup? No. If there's PvP, it's just part of the tutors fleet. And there I usually run just one account. Occasionally two with a camera. But even one account PvP for erst is a bit much. No. Where were we? So ship tree has the new vessel. Let's go check it out. That would be ore, right? Does it though? Oh wait, yeah. The Pioneer... The Perseverance is here. Look at that. Wait. Kinda looks like the... Is this correct? It looks like the Outrider. The Perseverance looks like the Outrider. Yeah. Interesting. Let's make this a bit smaller so we can go here. Alright, so can fit ice mining laser, 100% bonus to ice harvesting module, critical hit chance. Okay. No range though. Oh no, it does have range. Ice harvesting range, 100% with full skills. And you will get that from the normal mining destroyer skill. So skill doesn't change. It's the same skill, but just applies for ice. It does not have a tank bonus though. Interestingly. How much ore hold are we talking? Uh, 21,000? Yeah, I guess that's fine. But it only does... Can you fit normal mining lasers on this? It wouldn't make sense because you have 0 bonus. That's just all ice harvesting bonuses. Ah, so it's not over yet. Still jammed. There's some hilarious new collector's item. Yeah, we'll look at Hobo Leaks in a second as well. Scroll through it. It's alpha ice, right? At least with the expert system, I guess. Cool stuff. But why does the Perseverance look like the Outrider? That's kind of weird. I would have expected to have the same look as the Pioneer. Ah, you need a bigger, like, shovel for the ice, right? Kind of makes sense, I guess. Alright. Well, we'll finish the site. Ah, crap, the other one is open now. Somebody else is there. Oh, well. Should have noticed earlier. Here we are, though. We will go to... What is a good... Let's try Ebba. And open up Hobo Leaks in the meantime. We're comparing these. So we don't know if everything is in now, right? For the event tomorrow. Maybe there's something still coming up. I do not remember this, no, Sko. Sorry. And let's go have a look at these. So we got the boosters, energy turret, support, energy turret, energy. What? That's kind of sad. Why energy turret? I wanted my Sleipnir to be good at this. Only the Sleipnir energy turret fit or something. Afterburner speed bonus. Boost. Capacitor recharge time. It's always energy turret buffs, right? Because they suck otherwise. The previous event was all energy turret as well, right? Why? It's kind of weird. Heat damage. And we have the brain freezes, the different accelerators. The filaments. So far, so good. Let me make sure my team is moving. Filaments crate, booster crate, brain freeze crate, skin, Skinner stuff, alright. Green salvage package. Salvage, okay, those are the salvage packages from the ice sites, right? Peculiar icebound salvage. Oh, those are the rare ones you can get once in a while. And then we got, oh, those are the Yule Lats, the water sucker, the recyclerator. Oh, there's going to be a lot of different ones. I wonder if they have different stats. Well, we'll check that out in a sec. Just want to get the site started. So magma drill was taken. Yeah, we'll figure out the next one. Greetings, Indominatus. What? Seriously? It wasn't open when I... somebody just went in there. Wait, is this one of these dirty frickin'... No, it's actually a runner, I believe. Yeah, actually a runner went in. In Moaz. So be it. My luck. Let's go this way. Alright, so the lats. What are the lats doing? Oof, too many attributes. I think they will just be the same no matter what. We are looking at, on Hobo Leaks, we are looking at Winter Nexus changes. This is the link. They all have the same description. 48 attributes. I would assume they're all the same. Then we have roaming Yule Lats, null sec spawner, low sec spawner. Huh. Those lads will have items to upgrade the combat site loot and the hacking site loot. If you have the items, you can deposit them before running the site. Or while running the site. And then get better, harder spawns, more loot. That's somewhat the summary. Thanks for using erst. Ooh, wiggle. Doc Grandioso. Hello. And then, yeah, we have these Sunshot battleships that will be hitting our faces in all 3 different sites. The low, the high, the nullsec one. Winter Nexus mutated boss, easy, medium, hard. Okay. Those are these beacons that become active if you deposit the additional items from the lads. Oh, this is going to be cool. I like this addition to modify your experience. Pretty cool. The cryostorm clarifier, experimental technology that pierces through volatile ice storm interference. It is similar to the devices used by Sancha's nation to boost sensors, allowing them to pinpoint otherwise hidden sites within storm sectors. As the technology remains unstable, using it will cause ship restriction shifts on acceleration gates. Ooh. Then there's the mapper. Experimental technology that tracks volatile ice storm currents. Oh shit, the metal liminal is open here as well. That is unfortunate. Let's try Urnal. Oh, we gotta backtrack. I might have too much competition now, then we'll just do something else. Okay, this one is similar to devices by Sancha nation to navigate through storm sectors that are otherwise too wild. Can be deposited in a Sancha's transit modulator near the entry gate of a Wings White Storm transit site, granting access to a more dangerous sector of the storm. And this one can be deposited in the modulator near the entry gate for the White Storm forward base. That's the high-sec one, right? Granting access to a more dangerous sector. Then, so, okay, if the Marauder wants to run the high-sec site, the Marauder will automatically have to run the more dangerous site, not the base site that is accessible for non-key runners, right? So if you want to use a Marauder, you're going to have to work for it, apparently. Sounds good. And then we got the the Reconciler. Experimental technology that compensates for volatile ice storm shifts. It is similar to devices, blah, 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 blah. Can be deposited in the transit modulator. I think that's... The muster point is the low-sec site, right? That's just a different item for the low-sec sites, right? To make them harder or something. Alright, I found the site. Let's go. See if I can run it. And then we have the White Storm comms relay. That's the hacking site, alright. And the White Storm crypto facility, which is the harder one. And then strategic node. Were there 3 levels of sites? High, low, null, something like this, right? Or high, null, low in this order of difficulty. Did I? Yes, I did. Are we moving here? No, we're not. Now we are. Getting the site started. Low best. Null next, high worst. Okay. Alright, we are mining. Okay, then we have the different things that are probably... Some of these cans will be unlocked by the keys used. What is this now? Cryograph diffractor can be exchanged together with the faded volatile ice in fading volatile ice fields in return for enhanced salvage packages. Okay, so there's also upgraded ice fields when you have these things from the lads. Cool. Thanks for using code erst. Cheers. Ooh, interesting patterns. And materials for Skinner, the Perseverance, BPC, Blueprint Crate, skins, Universalis skins. The well-used camera drone. Oh, some flavor items dropping as well. Limited strawberry jam. The CSM19 LXT archive script, cool. Worn out Titan jump console. Keepstar fragment, which one is it? Oh, it's the 1DQ one, okay, cool. Looping audio log with lizard, what the hell? Okay, lots of crap. Lizard. An unfinished romance novel, oh no. Alright, blueprints, reprocessing, traits, attributes, effects. Ship roll bonus. Oh, that's the perseverance. Critical stuff. Alright. Pretty much what we expected so far, I guess. You can upgrade all the Winter Nexus sites with the LAT drops. So we'll have to figure out a good way to catch some LATs and then upgrade the sites to get a little bit of intel on them. The drone lands evacuation plans. Wait, what? That was one of them as well. Nice. Cool. I'm excited for tomorrow. Lots of stuff to do. Oh, site's complete. Where do we go next? Martha, maybe. Haven't been there yet. We got half a bill at this point. 29 crits today so far. Tomorrow after downtime, yeah, the Winter Nexus starts. Can you use the LAT keys to upgrade a low site while someone is running it to screw them over? I wonder if they thought of that. Oh, shit. That'd be kind of mean. And thanks again for using coders. Oh god. 1.8 bill owed. Right. Let's kill that wallet. Wasn't there yesterday. Might as well kill it today. Hello, Cup Chaser. Greetings. The collectibles are really funny. Okay, one more site. And then we can confirm that this fit is as workable as the others for the other factions, or faction versions of the Metaliminal. Oh, I should have... We need some rats. We need to document the rats. Let's take screenshots after. They finally replaced displays that dropped every year. Yeah, we need some new stuff, right? Fresh. Wonder what a good setup would be for the Yule lads. I'll go check how much HP they have in a moment. Maybe we can bring a Hecate or something and just murder them super quickly. Although it doesn't have a scanning bonus. Then again, maybe it's not descanning. Maybe it's not combat probing, maybe it's just descan. Don't think we can discern that or see that with the attributes if it's combat probable. Ah, shit. Somebody just opened the site. I hate this. In warp and then shit opens up. Oh, and it's one of these... Yeah, these people who make me run additional accounts to just block sites. Yeah, there you go. So, not my fault. Let's try the other one. You hope it's like capsules during the hunt? Yeah, that would be nice, actually. Alright, if the next one is occupied, we'll just call it with this type of site for now. Yeah, Stinson, that doesn't mean that infrastructure that were used for previous events are not being reused. I believe that was the point. Keep up. Thanks for coders. Cheers. Again! Oh, that one is open. Okay, we'll quit the metaliminals for now. Which way to go? Vernon is my base of operations. Gotta backtrack. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, yeah, charging is almost at 100. Now let's check the Yule lats. Where was it? That one. How many hit points are we talking for these guys? There. Let's see, resistances are all over the place. Where are the hit points? Am I blind? Armor hit points, 1,800. Shield. Capacity is 800. Where's the hull? $2,400 hull. Where do you see that? Oh, there. Structure. Oh, it's not hull, it's structure. I'm an idiot. Okay, 2,400. Let's see if they have the same resistances. 09, 7, 45, 54. 09, 7. 2. Yeah, they seem to have the same resistance profile. Yep. We're just checking a couple of them. They just have different names, but the rest is the same thing. Entity max velocity signature radius multiplier. What the hell is that? Interesting. So yeah, the lads, they have the same profile. Actually, they have shield and armor are exactly the same profiles, and shield and armor are roughly the same hit points together added up than compared to the hull. So hull is going to be 60%, right? Most likely. There you go, Siak. So you want to hit them with EM, the way this looks like. EM and explosive. So the Hecate might be a bit annoying in that regard. EM explosive. Okay. A confessor to hunt them down, maybe. Wonder if you need a point to keep them. I don't see... Where's the warp speed? Atlas, I use Evo Preview. This is the link. I don't see any warp core stabilization base value, or am I blind? This is so annoying to read. Why is this not ordered by name? It would be so much easier. Erst world problems. So from here I don't see if they need to be pointed or not. Send it to ChatGPT. Zwipple. The guns have a weird damage mix. I mean, projectile. If you run EMP, it's EM and explosive, right? To a part. So I don't see any indicator here on this page if you need to point these so they don't warp off. I will certainly bring one just in case. Unless you can point me to where this was stated, Stinson, I'll just take that as an opinion. It's not helpful if you don't give me the source, if you just state something. I don't see it here. If you see it here, let me know what I'm missing. Otherwise, this is your opinion. Let's move. Cheers. Alright, back we are. Let's upload these fits and then get the skeleton for the event ready tomorrow. Alright, let's actually clean up the cargo hold for next time. Ooh, some of my tunes are double again. 2 Urschlags, 2 Echoes. Wonder when that is gonna get fixed. Looks like a race condition to me. Where's Erador? There. In-game twins, yeah. Seems like the lads are low on kinetic resists. No, they're low on EM resists. The numbers on Hobo Leaks you have to read the other way around. If it states a high number, 0.9, it actually means 10%. As in, this is a multiplier of the damage that comes in. So they will multiply your damage with that factor, and then you get the idea. What do people think of an eagle hull? You like it on paper? I think it was... If you ask Fonsu, you could even run some weird abyssal fits with that, but it's not... If you don't use the bonus is to its fullest of a hull, you're usually missing out on some performance that you would find on another hull. So... it comes down to what you want to do with it, right? With the Eagle, that is. Have I tried the Legion to do what? It seems the event is less Neuro friendly. I wouldn't say so, actually. At the end of the day, it's just, you know, pop a filament or go to a storm and then either hack or mine or do combat. And the base sites are gonna be roughly the same requirements as with other events. Oh, we just completed the Executor Galnet skin Navy issue. Galnet skin giveaway. Congrats if you won one. What would be the best ISK? I can't tell because there's new aspects to the event. At first, having these Yule drops you can then sell to other pilots is probably a good deal. And then, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so I want to just quickly... now I didn't screenshot the rats. Alright, we can partially populate this, so we are going here and we will just copy... Which one does have the Kaldari one? We can copy the Kaldari one, pretty much. Copy. And that's Amar mining. Metaliminal meteorite. Copy. And then we're gonna change. Let's upload the fit. Now let's turn this. Need to delete this for now. I mean, it's gonna be similar, just with different names, right? Let's remove the entries for now. Can I double click this? Yeah. That one I don't even... Wait, damage to tank we know. Damage to tank was... thermal and explosive, right? Yeah. No, that's damage to do. That one we don't know. So we got thermal and explosive. That is correct. And then we have some jamming rats. That is all correct here. Now we need to upload the fit. This thing. And you should probably bring the implants as well. I did not. Ah, crap. Which implants? 2% shield, hit points, and shield. Regen, right? That was the deal. Hello, Tenrage. How's it going? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yep, that's the capacity one. Which one was overly expensive? We'll see. That one's fine. And then we have shield operation, shield recharge rate. Okay, rate 2%, and that sounds kind of expensive because... Oh, okay, the Pioneer is still listed as 99 mil. Yeah, this one is a bit much, but you need it. Alright, copy to clipboard. This is for the meta-level mining Amar version PS Prof. I'm just uploading the fit. I used it over the last 2 days. No issues, never had to warp off, so... Boom, that's the fit. Let's link it. Okay, so we got a full set of fits, although we still need to update the Galenti and Minmatar one to be the Pioneers. The Pioneers are just way better at this than any other comp, I would say. The Pioneer consortium issues, so a bit expensive to begin with, but I mean, at the end of the day, what's the setup, like 1.1 bill, give or take? You run 20 sites and you're more than covered, so that's pretty good. Hello, Fenmore. how's it going? And 4-minute runtime is really, really good, or even 3 minutes with the Minmatar, with the Galenti one. 3 minutes, 10 seconds or so. That's pretty dope. Okay, what do we do next? We gotta get our Sleipnir somewhere. I think I'll just... yeah, clone destruct myself back to Chida, and then we will look at the Sleipnir and the information on Hobo Leaks. Oh, also, 3 Master at Arms. Cerebral accelerators are up for grabs. Good luck. Minmatar sites are annoying with jams. I mean, same thing for Kaldari, Amar, yeah, and Minmatar. They all 3 have jams. But you still run the site in like 4 minutes. Anyways, 7 sins. The Galenti ones is pretty much like you can just run one more ship because, well, it's not jammed, right? That's why it's faster, but it's not really an issue anymore. Because of the... If you're self-sustaining with a vessel, you don't have to do, you know, lock up and chain something or remote shield rep stuff and then be annoyed when that thing got jammed. If everybody is on their own, it's just, yeah, okay, it's going to take 50 seconds more, whatever. Most of the time you're running around anyways, finding the next site, so don't think it's really a big issue. I wonder if there will be a balancing pass to make this a bit more annoying or less successful. Increase the damage, I guess, would do the trick. There's only so much you can fit before your ship becomes a bit too expensive, right? And then the gankers will balance. Don't give bad ideas to CCP. I care more about a balanced sort of offering of sites than me making ISK on something that is a tad too easy in my opinion. Sleipnirs are sub 400 again. Okay, that's good. It's a time to buy, I guess. Alright, closing the raffle in 10 seconds. I know what they will do. What do you think? Or decide to take 15 minutes somehow? That'd be annoying. I hope not. Like, how would that even work? As long as it's active gameplay we have to do, and that is somewhat enjoyable, I don't care if the site takes a bit longer. That's fine, but if it's, you're gonna be stuck here for 10 minutes because, and you can't really change anything, even though if you play properly, there's no incentive to try to be active, right? The cybernetic incident sites were time gated. Yeah, but they were also AFK-able, like completely. You could pull more ISK if you didn't AFK it. That's what I mean, actually, TenorH. You could either AFK them if you didn't care about the additional loot, or you could pay attention, right? And then kill these little shuttles in between. This sort of approach I like. If the more AFK you play, you can still complete the site if you played AFK, but you will miss out on maybe even substantial loot, right? So the shuttles could drop the juicy loot. They could, just not very likely, but you got a couple of shuttles during the site, right? You are enjoying some smoked herring right now. Oh, too tall. Sounds good. Enjoy, indeed. I'm good, Ben. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Closing. Oh, that was more than 10 seconds. Seconds, I should say. Raffle is closed. The winner gets 3 Master at Arms, Cerebral accelerators. Do not use or sell them. Unless there is currently no event. Because if there's event boosters, they are not really a good value. So sit on them. Until they are. This is a hold. A hodl item. No. Jackie, congrats. Alright, Jackie's here. Has an in-game name. Quickly switch to here. Create. Split away 5. Let's hope I'm doing it right this time. Yep, 3 mustard arms are yours. Congrats. I won't need this for a while. Let's see if we can get some info about the rats. I don't really remember how it worked. Where do we have the boss? Although the bosses might not be necessarily the main issue you have to deal with, right? The other rats are not mentioned here because they will just be the same ones. Where are the NPCs? Thought there were some battleship NPCs mentioned. Oh, thanks for using code erst. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, you 2 billion now. Alright. Myrmidon Galnet skin is next if you want to get some skins. Register with that giveaway. If you did with the previous one, you should be in for the next one automatically. So those are the Yule lads. Where are the other? There. Okay. Sunshot, Dark White, Stormlord, Doomway, and Deathway. Yes, those are the upgraded bosses. Yeah, I would guess those are the upgraded bosses for each of the site types, right? Let's see, they are featuring... Oh, what? Really high shield resistances, holy crap. Rather Grimoire, greetings. What about this guy? Alright, same. Same. You would want to... Comes down to if they have mainly shield or mainly armor. So we got 18k shield hit points and 13k armor. And thermal might be buffed by the local weather effect, so... It's probably not going to make a big difference in terms of damage type to kill the boss. And yeah, the other rats are from the previous years. I don't remember them actually. Maybe Eve Refnet has something for us there. Where is it? There. I think that's one from last year. They have fairly high resistances across the board. Looks like EM is a thing, maybe. Because they have more shield hit points. Yeah, they're shield tanked, right? Those are the... This is not a boss, this is a cruiser. This is one of... I'm looking for the normal rats, because most of the time you will be fighting waves, right? The boss is just at the end, and you need to find a way to kill that as well, obviously, but... most of the time you'll be spending fighting waves. That's my guess. So EM thermal, I don't remember how much effect the storm had on the resistances. Was it significant? I don't know. You remember having the storm... Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't think the storm changed resistances. Yeah, Brother Grimoire. The storm had an impact on how you could overheat longer, right? Something like this. I believe that's what it did. Alright. Well, I'm gonna assume that this one here works. They were heating drugs as well, right? EM makes sense. Republic Fleet EMP. EMP does explosive as well, right? Yes, and a tiny bit kinetic. So this is what I'm going to fly at first. With either script or none, I don't know yet. But this one is shooting out to 33. 17 for the missiles. A bit meh, but you know, some things get close enough. The mobile tractor unit is here. Lobotomy love greetings. Welcome everybody to the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna run this. Drones are just the ones that are the tankiest. Not the best damage type, but they are probably not really that important. We are running about 900 DPS cold with this. And the tank is fairly solid. We got like 83-ish across the board, so 400 EHP a second is easy. Yeah, we'll bring this guy to... Where do we bring this guy? To have a little bit of a chill experience, as in not too many people. Yeah, let's go over there. Yep, we'll do a little bit of travel. And we can also prepare the wiki skeleton in the meantime with the site names and everything. Put where they spawn. I guess we can figure this out, or make some assumptions based on the previous event. Ooh, we need a skin for this, right? Did I not design a skin for this? I did not. I really I would like to get the Silate Gilate sort of thing on this. It also fits the winter event, kinda. I'll try to reproduce this. The reward track is in the... how's it called? In the scope pulse video, yes. We will bring that up on screen as well. Actually, I posted a screenshot in Discord. You can look at this for a sec. while I'm traveling, right? Actually, wait. I wanted to buy more ammo, didn't I? Before we leave. This is probably enough to test. Oh, this is enough to test. Easy. I'm not going to run, you know, for ages. I just want to see if the fit works and then publish it. Or maybe modify it and then publish it. Okay, that's the event track. Skin. Probably the fireworks crate, maybe. Or, no wait, that's the filament crate. Then we have SP, skin. I would call this an agency support drop, some sort of agency stuff, Skinner stuff. We have skin, plex, Skinner pattern. What is this? That's one of these items that changes the site behavior, maybe? Could be. Skin, Skinner stuff, SP, skin, Skinner stuff. Barbaroga, Universalis skin. That one here, I don't know what this is. What is this? This one is the BPC. Oh. Yeah, event starts tomorrow. Would a Tengu be okay for the Winter Nexus? I'm certainly gonna work as well, Rob. Not perfect. I mean, there's a lot of options. I'm trying to find a sweet spot. But if you have 400 EHP a second tank across the board and can shoot out to 20, 25 kilometers, you're probably good to go. Kinetic might not be the best damage type to do, but you know what? You have a kinetic bonus, so that somewhat makes up of it for it. Dual rep Harbinger Navy will do really well. Harbinger Navy. Yeah, because of the damage type. Seems like EM explosive is pretty good. Hence EMP. And we will see how it works. And thanks BTask for 22 months. Much appreciated. Cheers. What else can we get from this screenshot? Wait, Storm Forward Base is the high sec site. Muster Point. Was Muster Point the low sec site, or? Yeah, must be. Because here is like high, low, null, so they probably did high, low, null there as well. The mining patch is awesome. Yeah, the prices are coming down on the mining heavy, the mineral heavy ships, right? Yes, Winter Nexus starts tomorrow, BTask. So we can kind of... yeah, get the categories started, shall we? Winter Nexus, create new... is it topic or category? Topic, I think it's called. Yeah, topic. We'll need some pictures for it, but for now we'll just put them in. Wait, what was the spelling exactly? White Storm Forward Base, okay. That's one. And then the mustard point. Mustard point? Is there any info on the loot distribution between the high sec, low sec, null sec? So far, the low sec ones were the most expensive loot, the most dangerous space, the hardest site. I would guess it's the same. Double check. Muster or mustard point? Muster point, and then transit site. We can maybe have an availability info as well. Yeah, I understand that, Aslan. I was joking. It's okay. I want mustard point though. So with Crimson Harvest I had this. So we'll get this over here. So all the information we already can populate. We obviously should, right? Click me. Because, right? Spawn locations. There's nothing for wormholers this time, right? Poor guy. Although Okami said that the next expansion is gonna also have stuff from Wormhole, right? Will the Perseverance be available via event track? Yes, for the duration of the event. Do you need a new loading screen image? So they chose blinding? Yes. I mean, it looks pretty cool. It needs a dark mode though, I agree. How can I remove this table? Merge cell row, insert row, delete row, that one. Okay. Oh shit. Close enough. I know there's a history for clipboard, but I don't really recall what button it is or how to access it. Here we go. So we know that one. For the high sec site, I'll even put a potential fit in already. What's the ship name? Sleipnir. Base site, to be clear. I'll explain that, I guess. Selmanus? Streaming as well. Thanks for the shout out, Madcat. Right? Yes. Selmanus does that occasionally. What was the name of the site? What? Wait, Storm. Forward base. White Storm, White Storm. I'm gonna not, like, publish it yet. We'll have to verify this first tomorrow, right after downtime. That's the first fit we're gonna check out. So this worked last year quite nicely. We'll find out how it works this year. Is there a good chipper to contract to move items from low-sec to Chitta? Wasn't there low-sec buyback, although the buybacks changed a bit after high-sec buyback gave up. There's some more services. Maybe chat knows about it. I do not. It's the Windows key and V for the history. Okay. Kind of makes sense, actually. Thanks, Brother Grimoire. Eve Ref is updated with the new bosses. Do you have a link to a specific one, Nixie? Just the names? Okay, okay. Not completely updated yet. I also want to really early on check the Gila. That could actually turn out to be quite nice. That's not that Gila. Wait, did I not buy it yet? Oh yeah, there. So I expect this one to be somewhat workable. Maybe not with the thermal. Well, yeah, probably thermal. Because of bonus, hull bonus. This one has almost the same DPS as the Sleipnir. Well, minus 100. If the drones survive it, it could be a thing. Yeah, we'll move the Gila out there as well so we can verify that fit. That one I don't want to link yet in the thing because we didn't do that last year, so it could be a complete catastrophe with drone aggro and whatnot. Comes down to if drones survive it or not. Could even be a very interesting way to deal with the boss. Although no, the boss does also web, not just scram, right? Yeah, so we might not be able to just angular velocity tank the guy. Gila's the answer to everything. I mean, it has been for the longest time. I did ignore them for events for too long because I thought drone aggro was just gonna not make this work, but Capsuleer Day was pretty good. Do we have a station here? Yes. Used a passive Gila last year, and it was no problem with the Navy Vespas. Cool. I think mine is active, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Passive? The boss is probably gonna wreck you hard. Then again, you have buffer, right? So 400 million Gila isn't really the world, is it? Thanks for the follow to Terius. Welcome. Is there actually... Wait a second. I want to see if we can already get some thumbnails ready. There's probably some news from last year's Winter Nexus, right? Which we can get some imagery from. That's this year's Winter Nexus. How would we find last year's? View News Archive. 2024. December. There. Huh? Oh, that was just that's the rewards, not the actual event. Am I blind? Oh, okay. Gotta go down further. Was it published? Winter Nexus is here. That one. Okay. No imagery, we can... That makes sense. Good morning, East Side. How's it going? I have an idea, actually. We will create our own thumbnail for the White Storm forward base. Gorgeous Edward, hello. How's it going, Eastside? Welcome to the stream. Passive is 90 HP a second. Yeah, it comes down to the resistances, Hemshall. Raw HP a second. That value is kind of not helping. You need to know the effective hit points per second. You need about 400 effective hit points per second to be really super safe. I think 350 might be enough. Just ask AI to generate an image, not on this channel. Sorry. So we're gonna foreshadow the event. In our sled near here. In front of an ice planet. We need the setting, right? Which one is better? That one looks more winterly, I guess. Where's the ice planet? Oh god, that's not good. The ice belt could be good. Actually, yeah, ice belt is probably the better background. Good point. Yeah, the planet is also at a weird angle here. Doesn't work. 350 for the high six sides, yeah. Lord of Romdell. That's roughly what happens with most events. In a cruiser plus, you want to have a 350 HP plus and you're going to be fine. A little bit of excess capacitor because of the neuters, and depending on how much excess capacitor you bring, you kill the neuters first or you just don't care. Oh yeah. This looks kind of wintry. I like that. Just need to make sure we don't have any miners in the view. So the sun's gonna be there. Ah. Winter Nexus posing. Oh shit, there's lasers going on. Ah, it's okay. I don't care. Okay, is this good? This is good. Let's wait for the boost to go away. Stop boosting! I'm trying to make a screenshot here. Alright. Done. Let's see, we gotta go here. Here. And then... what was the... resolution? I need the picture for... edit. Cover image is 440 by 250. That's not exactly 16:9, right? Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. How do we do this? They're wondering, what the hell is this guy doing now? 440, 250. Something like this. Wait, was it 250? I'm confused. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's slightly different. Not that much though. Or 4250. Export. Wait, storm safe. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Alright, now we need some pictures for muster points and transit site. I don't really know what to put there because whatever shapes we'll come up with. I actually wonder if... how agile is the Gila? We would need something very agile in the low sec sites. Yeah, but the Gila will probably not tank it. We'll figure this out. Last year I just brought double Drekavacs for the low sec sites. It worked. Maybe double Gilas with 2. What did you miss? Event started today? No, tomorrow. I'm just preparing the wiki. I keep saying mustard points. Muster points. Should have brought faction missiles. Although, no, I'll just turn them on for the boss. Then it's not a waste. What were the other sites? So then we have the high sec hacking site is the White Storm comms relay. Then we have the strategic node and the crypto facility. Yeah, let's put these up as well. Some hacking sites. Okay, you do you, Hamshaw. Can't have more clones, damn. Event hacking sites are data, yes. Is this a test server? No, it's a live server. I'm just preparing for tomorrow, moving the ships where I want them. Will there be similar smaller sites in Winter Nexus like biocybernetic sites? It doesn't look like it, Sky. The way this event is extended compared to last year is you can upgrade each site by depositing items you get from the Yule Lads, which is a new vessel that you can find in the storms and then hunt down. That guy drops keys basically to upgrade the normal sites. You can't see the Winter Nexus Battle Pass. Oh wait, that was just a screenshot from the, how's it called? Pulse video. The Pulse video had a screenshot of it. It's not in game. Kalesin wondering how hard the upgraded sites will be. Yeah, that's something I want to test very early on as well. If we can still run it in the Sleipnir or if it's too much. Alright, let's store this vessel, bring the Gila as well. And then we need a vessel to kill the Yule Lads. I think I'll just bring my Holar hunting Gila, Holar hunting Hecate. Tomorrow, JJ. Winter Nexus starts tomorrow. We're just preparing. Ooh, this is a pretty site. Sweet station. I really like it. With a blue planet in the background. Ashran wondering, is mining in 0.5 to 0.8 area still worth it, or is it only Veldspar? You would, if you do this, you would probably go for the anomalies, the mining anomalies, Umber and Kernite. They can also spawn an escalation, although the escalation is of questionable, let's say, distribution, or Astrid distribution in terms of distances. It's a good value, but it's just all too far from each other, in my opinion. Yeah, this planet is really pretty. Let's actually get the full beauty of it. We had a screenshot of the reward track from a Pulse video, JJ. Ooh, there's even a ship we can own in on. Let's see. Looks like a space shuttle. I was too slow. Oh well. My station now. Looks very winter-ish. Cool. Okay. Done. Dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I had the same actually happening, Rhodey. My escalation came from a normal as well, not just from the scanned down one. Alright, this one here is ready for testing tomorrow. Next. I have to wait for the cooldown and boom. I'm gonna move the Gila there as well. That one. Anything else I need? I have a tractor B. I mean, we can still bring the mobile depot just in case. Ooh, I like this song. Not mobile depot, mobile tractor unit. Let's get one. Why do I not have the skin I designed on my frickin' ship? What's wrong with me? Wait a sec. How much is this gonna cost? How do I want to make this now. What do I need to press to make this? Edit. Probably edit, right? Finalize. 75 plex. 1 day, 10 hours. Oh, shit. Okay, wait a sec. I need plex. Yeah, you definitely need a mobile depot in that situation, Brain Manager. It's snow. It has snow on the wings. Yeah, rip next raffle. Sorry. Need to plex myself. In before it won't work, but we'll see. Finalize design. Oh crap. Are you kidding me right now? Where? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong station as well. Oh no. No wait, am I? I shouldn't be. Oh wait, I have these. Yeah. I'm in the right station, Skinner. So we need Stellar. Wait, I have... What are these points there? Do I have these or do I need these? I'm confused. Well, I probably have them anyways. Kerr sequencer I need though. Kerr. We need 1,800 of them. That's easy. Whoops. Right, Cursey. I think this is it, right? Create skin. Perfect. Cool, it's cooking. We'll have it sometime tomorrow. Oh god, it did turn on the depth of field effect. Shit. Gotta hit OK first, right? Then turn it off. Okay, cool. In the meantime, this one looks cool. Let's go. Did I get... yes, I do. Okay, so White Storm comms relay. And strategic node. No, wait, what did I just do? No. Can we delete this? Save page. Delete. So the other one was like something like crypto, right? Crypto facility. Now we just need some cover pages for these. Any ideas? Muster Point transit site. Just different ships, maybe. Yeah, crypto. Maybe. PS Proof, who knows? Although we had them last year already. Würstchen mit Senf. Oh no. Which ship looks like... Oh wait, wasn't there a ship? A ship skin that looked like a hot dog? That one. I don't have that skin though, so... Was the Ashimu? Yeah, that's probably a bad idea though, to run the Ashimu with these sites. Now we'll just get some Winter Nexus imagery. Is there anything from this year we can make use of? Patch notes, Winter Nexus. I mean, for the Yule lads, it's obvious, that one. Hacking. Yeah, hacking, we could take this, right? Although we probably don't really want to use this ship. Let's save this. Hot dog skin and the mustard point. Yeah, that would be the idea, Sergarosh. But I would need that skin on a ship of mine, and then we have to go to an ice belt or something to make it work. Yeah, I'll just actually... You just want to know, oh, this is hacking, this is combat. And maybe in the... Yeah, I have an idea. To make the navigation a bit more quick for those looking for a specific thing. That should work nicely. Yeah, there we go. Go bring the new SOE ship. it's just gonna be a ganking magnet east side. What are we storing the ships for exactly? What part of Winter Nexus is this? The combat part. Freakazoid. I want to try a couple of different vessels. My Sleipnir's already there. There as in, 20-ish jumps away from Chida, so it's going to be less busy than around Chida itself. I'll hopefully find a storm nearby and then verify the base fits, then get some lads blown up. Can we get ganked in these sites? I mean, if it's high sec, or it's Eve. You can get ganked anywhere. Were there any escalations with Winter Nexus? Even in your bed, I mean, depends on who has a key to your room, right? The Gila is leaking oil, yeah. It's definitely not good for the environment. Nobody ever claimed Gilas were, right? So these guys are the Yule lads. Any other sites? So whatever an upgrade does to each of these is going to be described in the respective articles. Oh wait, yeah, the ice mining ones. Shoot, do we have names for the ice mining sites? Don't think we can see this on the reward track screenshot. No, we can't. Alright, too tall. Always make sure you're good yourself first and then spend more time playing, I guess. Been a rough fourth quarter. Damn. Hope you will recover. Best of success. Does anyone remember the name of the ice fields? Volatile ice field? Yeah, but there were different versions in high, low, and null as well, right, Nixie? I don't really remember that part. Eve Uni knows. Oh, good point. I guess. Kind of confused about were there no differences between low, high, and null? Why are there such huge gaps? It's bad enough to have to grind for fun anyway, and then you have gaps of hundreds of points. Oh, sorry, I actually haven't really checked the points. I mean, they're not really that big. Keep in mind, this event runs for what? 3 weeks, and then it will be extended for... Well, the track will get an extension at the last... in the 4th week or something. So we'll probably end up with 1,400 points again, like with the previous one, if I'm not mistaken. Keep in mind, those are... the things we see here are just the introduction steps here. Usually, you get more points completing the further steps into the event. So I don't think it's going to be particularly annoying. Well, we'll see. We don't have the bio sites like we had with the previous event, which made it easy to grind the track. But we'll find a way. It is character bound, the track. Not account, character. So it is faded, friable, and fresh. You mean fresh? Is that mentioned anywhere? I haven't seen it on the EVE wiki. Oh yeah, what, further down? Apparently further down. Okay, so fading is the high sec one, then the fresh low sec, and the friable? What does that word mean here? No idea. Somebody teach me, please. Can you show the reward, please? The reward track? That one. Will this event be profitable in nullsec? I would say, like every other event, it's not going to be much different. Ah, friable, it crumbles easily. Is that how you pronounce it? Friable? Maybe. You just Control A, Control C, Control V. What do you mean, Nixie? I lost context there. From the wiki. Oh, I see. Fizzito. Cheers. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Wrong queue. It's brittle. Okay, friable. Cool. Yeah, for a pie. Thanks for the follow. I think we will just have one category for the ice fields, actually. There's a good chance that I'm gonna collapse the other ones as well. So let's go. Yeah, this is probably a bit of a I don't know. Cheers, Jameson. Happy Monday. Have I ever seen soft ice? I have, yes. Should we just have one? As in combat anomalies, data hacking, Yule lads, and then one would be the volatile ice fields. It's probably better. Yeah, I guess I want to do that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's group them. And then the click me is no longer necessary, right? Wait, what? Wrong button. Mustard point. What's the other one? Transit. Transit site. Yep. Ah, shit. What was the name again? Oh, God. Wait, Storm comes relay, right? Strategic node and crypto facility. Almost there. Actually, for real, my ship is almost there. Will Marauders fit as well? Well, the Marauders, you can only get into the high-sec ones if you have the upgrade key. Otherwise, you can't enter this site. I will certainly look at if Marauders are required to run the updated or the hard versions of it. I don't like to... Let's just call it data signatures. That should be enough, right? Combat anomalies, data signatures, ULADs, and we have the one more topic that would be the volatile ice fields, right? That's how they're called. Yeah. Volatile ice fields. Now we just need a nice picture for that one. Oh, maybe there's actually something here. It's not exactly an ice field, is it? That one looks good. Yeah. It's actually the cover image for the whole Winter Nexus category. I need a better one for that. We'll switch that, so let's save this. Get this one to the station. Oh, wait, I already have this. I think. Oh no! Oh wait, you can't see that. Cool stuff. That one. Safe. Alright, cool. So that's the category. And then we need a prettier picture for the... We need something like Crimson Harvest. Is that a thing? I'm not sure. Alright, Gila is there. Now I just need... let's design the Hecate for taking down the ULADs, potentially, right? Do the data sites have level 3 or 4? We don't know yet if they will be exactly the same like last year. I would assume it's going to be 3 and 4. I think it was level 4 in the low-sec storms, if I'm not mistaken. Don't forget to have stock of snowballs. Yep, definitely. Alright, let's leave this. Thanks for using code erst. Boom. Does the damage dealt vary between regions? I don't think so. No. Not that I remember. Okay, we gotta go back to Yida again. Maybe just modify our... or just take it the way it is. Do I have a Hecate here? Can't see it. Nope. Yep, something like this. Don't think you need the salvager, nor the mobile depot. I want to bring 16 of these. Feeding time at the zoo. All right, Hemshall. Eight Arm did start yesterday to play EVE Online and jumped into a wormhole. You want to do gas mining there. Where do you find fittings for a ship that outruns the enemy PvE battleship? So, you know, it's not just battleships that can spawn. You can also have frigates or cruisers spawn, and depending on where you are, where they spawn, you might want to be very careful with this. And also, the higher class wormhole you run, the more likely they have scram and web as well, so they will just pin you down and you can't leave. Is there somebody with a link for a good wormhole gas huffing fit with a tutorial part to it? I don't have one. But maybe chat knows something. Hello, Shinkler. Greetings. How's exploration for ISK farming? Pretty okay. Chlorokin has a tutorial. If you have a link, feel free. Or just, yeah, go to YouTube, put Ninja Offing in and check it out. So it depends on your setup, 8-arm. Advanced setup will let you, I believe, continue and just speed tank the rats. But I don't really know what different aspects there would be for this content. Okay, so if we can combat probe them, this module is relevant. If not, it isn't. What else would I put? Thanks, Freakazoid, for the link. So I'm assuming we can descan them, doped player, depending on, I don't know. The thing is, when the system is big, right? You don't have them on descan, and I wonder if there's a way to know, as in, you know, do a single pass scan with combats to know if they're there or not, and then you can go closer to where they are indicated. Tracking speed and sensor booster. I don't think that's gonna make a big difference. Yeah, we'll just bring this. See what happens. It may or may not work. Do I have ISK for this? I do. Let's buy one. I want to come up with something dumb, but I can't. No, lad is good enough. No login rewards tomorrow. Ah, wait. I actually don't know. Is there going to be login rewards for the event? I hope so. The Vanguard convoys were always at Celestials. Yeah, there's going to be some logic to where they are, obviously. So there are login rewards. All right. Humpty Dumpty. Nah, it's fine. We'll take this. Hello? There. Alright, we're gonna dash out 1200. Not the optimal damage types, but whatever. Probably good enough. Looks a little bit like a Santa skin. So that's fair enough. Any news on the new skins? I don't know. Alright, this one's gonna move a bit quicker. Is there anything I can prepare still? On... Oh, yeah, wait.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess this is good enough. Cool. Alright. Imagery is ready. Skeleton is there. Got an ice mining fit ready? No. Not yet. I haven't done this, I believe. Or have I? Is that the endurance? No. Probably not. No. Which ship would it be? I remember doing it.
Warp drive active.
Endurance is the ice ship. Oh wait, this is the ice mining laser. Ice harvester. Or use a mining barge exhumer, yeah. I think I was using a bunch of these, in fact.
Warp drive active.
Has anyone done the calculation which ship is better, the Perseverance or Endurance? Good question. 47.7 seconds. I mean, we can take a quick look at it. Where are the ore guys there? Perseverance. How many ice mining lasers can you fit with this? Whoa. 225 seconds. $186 divided by 3. 62 seconds. So every 62 seconds you get one block. I mean, the crits are probably what makes this not that bad. So on the first glance, it kind of looks like you probably want to run the endurance instead. Do I have skills for it? I have as much skills. Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, I do have a full level 5 mining destroyer skill. I do have that. And it was 45 point something seconds on the endurance. So this one is worse. But more crits, right? I would say the crits are inching it closer to the endurance, but the endurance still wins. That would kind of make sense to me. I don't think it's gonna beat the endurance. But we can fit it kind of similarly. In fact... Huh, interesting. What were the... Okay. Line time. Sub 4. Can't get it sub 3. And you have a utility high still. Yeah, could be cool. Gotta roll some ice mining. There's ice rigs? The endurance was 45 seconds. Something. 47 seconds versus 62 per block. There's no small rig for this? Okay. Endurance gets a 25% reduction in ice mining time with max skill. Yep. I do have a max skill for the endurance as well. I mean, we could kind of put the main information in about the lats, as in, thanks to Hobo Leaks, we pretty much know which item does what, and we could probably provide that information. That could be very helpful, right? Where are them? Them items. Cryo Storm are for the combat sites. Cryo, the Clarifier, muster points, transit site. Okay, yep. Is it useful to create a second character with a second skill queue for a different type of gameplay? On one account, you can only train one character at a time unless you add a multi-character training certificate to that account. Generally, if you ever want to run your accounts in parallel, as in log in both your characters, you need them on separate accounts. At the start of the stream, I was running 5 accounts at the same time to get some of the missions, so to speak, done. You can multi-box Eve as much as you want. All accounts have to be Omega though. So if you want to train characters for a while and then eventually move one character to a new account, its separate account, then going down the multiple character training certificate route is cheaper because you only pay Omega for one account, and then you can unlock up to 3 character training queues. One is activated by default through Omega, and then you can add 2 more character training queues with multiple character training certificates. However, as long as these characters are on the same account, you cannot lock them in at the same time. If you want that, they need to be on separate accounts. Yeah, a bit of a simplification would be nice, right, in that regard. Yes, Astron, if you want to run multiple accounts at the same time, all of them have to be Omega. Or none of them can be Alpha. Let's put it this way. Same thing. Okay, so I'm gonna save this image. Do they look the same? Yeah, they all have the same icon. The cryo thingies. Yeah, now missing a column, right? Mistakes were made. Still trying to figure out how I want to organize this. What is this? Row header. What's cooking? Milk. We're preparing info for the Winter Nexus starting tomorrow. Whoops. Really? Didn't expect that outcome. Let's see if I can figure this out. Actually, it's pretty obvious, right? So the clarifier, reconciler, and mapper. Where's the upload button? That one. That one. Yeah, it's kind of dumb they look all the same, right? Also, how about we have this column. Where are the cell properties? Table properties, no. There was a way to align this top, I just don't remember. Ah, there, cell properties. Okay, cool. Oh, that didn't help. Not cool. No. Okay, you know what? We'll just take that off here.
Again!
We'll figure a place for this. Thanks for the support there. What just happened? 8 arm. Thanks for the sub. That is very kind. Cheers. Okay, so the clarifier is for the forward base, right? Then we have the reconcilers for the low sec one. The mustard point. And then we got the mapper, which is for the transit site. All right, then we have hacking. Cryostatic is the indicator for the hacking sites. Okay. Cryostorm, combat, cryostatic, hacking. Nullifier is strategic node, which is no wait. Crypto is nullsec, right? Yeah, okay, this is that one. And suppressor. Crypto, what was it called? I forgot. Crypto facility. Then we have the ice mining ones. Cryograph, okay. Faded volatile. Fading volatile ice field. Will I play E-Frontier? Eventually. Currently, I simply don't have time for streaming in a category that is just not gonna help the channel grow. Simple as that. I can't do it. Can't afford it. But you should give it a try. There's a once in a while they have some free tests, open tests. Check it out. All right, this one here is the fresh volatile ice fields. You hear that, Jotun? Bring the sponsored stream and Erst will do it. No. Mm-mm. That wouldn't be possible. Unless I have absolute free reign on what I'm allowed to say about it. I would not do a sponsored stream unless I can just state my opinion about what I'm playing. I don't think it would be a good idea. No, I meant by I wasn't talking about being paid to do it, as in I have a category where, you know, there's an audience that you can help, or that is good for your channel growth. It's simply doesn't exist right now. Maybe it will be super hype when the game releases, and then we'll have a look at it as well. But just right now, it would feel like an invest with a lot of risk. Which I'm not willing to take. Okay, so those are the not fry, but fry. Yeah, it kind of sounds like fry. Friable volatile ice field. All right. I guess I'm happy with this. This is some valuable info, so you know which one is for what site. Kind of makes sense, right? Ice Eve. Isn't there one right now, a testing period for a Frontier? I don't know. I haven't heard. Is there? Greetings, Sikinos. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Would you allow one of us to sponsor a stream? I don't think I've ever done that, as in pay me to play something else, as in viewer sponsored streams. I don't know. Is this a good idea? I can't tell. Never done it. Never thought of it, actually. Because I kind of like to be in control. That's probably why. Yep. Put in brackets, high, low, null. Oh yeah, that would help. Actually, good point. Let's go here. Like, I would even do this, right? And we could, you know, technically, we can use colors, right? We could do something like this. Muster point was lowsec, right? Yep. And then we have nullsec. I'm just gonna copy these. Yeah, that helps a little bit as well. Do we have an orange though? Hello? Sort of, yeah, sort of. And a red one. Cool. Color is always good. Color is off-brand. I know. Don't want to push it too far, right? Erst likes control more than money. That's pure. Yeah, I mean, the word control is maybe a bit harsh, but control. It is control. Let's not make up shit. Why is this so much higher? Okay, weird. Can we double click this? I don't know. Okay, looks good now. The lack of being controlled, free reign. You know, I wanna do things because it does make sense for me or for the content I want to put out, for the channel growth, sort of like long-term sense. And I simply can't tell it yet for Frontier. The only thing I really... My main point is this. Would I be able to play a game where if I shoot some... Or we do a tutor's fleet or whatever, and we shoot something, and then that was actually that person's lunch for today. Am I going to be okay with this? The answer is no. I don't know how I could get there. That by doing something in a game, I actually have an effect of that person not having lunch or dinner. That boggles my mind. So the whole like RMT is allowed part, no. No, Cracker, that's the wrong... You know, there are people who don't have a choice, right? You know how RMT works nowadays, how these... They're called like Chinese farmers, quote unquote. How that works. They don't do it because it's fun. They do it because they have this option and they need to feed their family. So I do not think this is something... Knowing this, I cannot just blame the game for this or be like, yeah, but it was their choice. It might actually not have been their choice. So... But that's me, Cracker. I'm not saying this is a problem for you. This is a problem for me. My brain makes that connection. If it's true or not, it's kind of irrelevant. My brain makes that connection. You've never heard of what? Carnivex? I don't think play to earn is a thing, and I know that's weird coming from a content creator. I kind of play to earn, but I'm not playing only, or the income is not actually the game. It's just the surrounding with the community, etc. So it's not exactly the same thing. Erst armed T? What? Sorry, where were we? Larry says, there was a time where people in Venezuela paid their bills with RuneScape Gold because it was more stable than their local currency. Yeah, sorry, RMT, real money trading. Like in EVE, it is against TOS EULA, so if you do this and you get caught, you get banned. That's pretty much it. And if there are games who welcome this, as in it is totally within the rule set of playing this game, I can't imagine there not being this sort of situation. Yeah, my spelling sucks at times, right? Or pronunciation, I should say. There you go. But maybe it isn't the problem, and it's just my brain that makes a weird connection. Who knows? Ultima Online allows RMT. I mean, there are other games who allow this, right? And yeah, no, let's move on. Why did we start? I mean, I may have a look at it, but definitely not at the moment. All right, what else can we add? Man, I should get paid by Kick for banning all this. I'm gonna screw you via Discord people to sell you something, I guess. You're used to the accent? Alright, Caviar. Feel free to correct me though. I'm not an English native and I like to learn. Sometimes it will take a while, but it's called granite, not granite. I got that part now. Granite. Oh well. We could probably mention this, although I mean, we could probably figure out which one is which, right? The Sancha Stormfield Projector. A piece of Sancha Nation technology capable of projecting a protective field that shields vulnerable electronic systems from storm interference. That kind of sounds like... Oh wait, it says cryostatic. Is that the hacking part? Yes. Okay. Yeah, so that's hacking. What is this one? The disabled Sunshot Transit Modulator. Oh, that's a disabled one. I guess if somebody's in the... Oh, there's the solution. That's how they fix the... If somebody's already in the site, it will be disabled, I reckon. Okay, and there's the Transit Modulator. This is... Cryostorm. Okay, that's the combat one. Now we just need the ice one. Where's the ice one? No, the ice one was just if you have this item, you just trade it in with your faded whatever, with the ore, right? I think that's the understanding. Hobo link, sure. Hobo link, Hobo leak. There is the link. So no more cake lickers. No, that's not how it works. Lost Souls. These things are just the modifiers. So you know, if you want to have a hard combat site, you have to put an item into the Sancha's Transit Modulator before you enter the site. Then you enter the site. And if somebody enters the site, nobody can modify the site because it becomes a disabled Sancha Transit Modulator after somebody entered. That's my current assumption. But you can still get in to the site that has been modified or not. Does that work for Marauders? Can't get in a smaller ship if it's in? I highly doubt it. Marauders will just be able to enter the high sec 1. That's my understanding. The low sec and null sec are probably open for Marauders to begin with. But in high sec, this one enables, if you deposit the Cryostorm item, the right one, here you will be able to enter with a Marauder in high sec. The site will be harder, but you can enter with a Marauder. If you, yeah, no Marauders if you do not modify. I would assume... Oh yeah, this mechanism actually... If a ship is in the site like a Sleipnir or something is in the site and running the low tier version of the site, the Marauder cannot suddenly upgrade the site and go in as well and snag the site. The Marauder can not deposit because the transit modulator has been disabled. Kind of makes sense, right? So small ships can actually deny sites for Marauders. Sleipnirs to the moon, yeah. Okay. Let's note that down. Combat anomalies. Do we need a general section or? Maybe. How can I sort? Whoop. Marauders can only cake like other Marauders. That's pretty cool. Cool, actually, yeah. The board IT guy. Thanks for 50 months.
Again!
Disallow. Probably just want to disallow Marauders unless a what's the name of the thing again? Wait, now I need to go here. Whoops. Can we have this without weird formatting? Probably. No. No. This way. That's... into Sancho's transit modulator. The Yule Lad event quest is to kill them lads in order, 1 to 13. Not repeatable. How many points is that? That could actually be quite a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna add this info for the data 6 and the volatile ice fields as well, and how to upgrade them. But after that, I think we're pretty much ready for tomorrow. Which content are you going to do first? JJ wondering, I will verify the fits for the base sites. I want to do the Sleipnir and the Gila. Then we will try to figure out if the Hecate I have is good for the lads and how to find them, right? The assumption is D-scan and or combat probing. And after that, I should have some of these keys, and we will have a look at what upgrading a site entails, right? That's the plan. I'll probably do the ice mining at the end. First combat and data, then we'll take it easy with the ice mining sites. That is the plan. Is there anything else we can discern from this without going too deep and tinfoil hatty? The lad drop boxes. The boxes contain the items. Makes sense. It's probably going to be some sort of loot box mechanic, as in you click and it opens, and you know, with the animation and everything. I wonder if they have specific loot tables, you know, depending on which lad you actually hit, it will have a different loot a table. No idea. Endurance is 30-second cycle with a porpoise boost. Can we get porpoises into the ice fields? I think that worked, right? I don't see the lad boxes. Oh, there we go. That one. The Verity Tech Crate. Contains a randomly selected variety cryotech. One box, one item. Why not just... Aha, so they can actually have the loot table on the box and not on all the vessels. That might have been the reason there. What is the best resource to go over to start in mining? Cute's wondering. Good question. I don't know. Follow with the mining career agents, and then maybe go for the high sec umber and kernite anomalies. Hope to get an escalation and then have a little feast. Maybe chat has a better idea on how to go about mining in Eve. Sorry, I'm not really mining educated much. Okay, where were we? We'll put that here. You lads drop Hello? Whoa, what just happened? Crates containing one modifier item for either combat data or ice mining sites for increased difficulty and loot. Will they drop crates though? What do you mean, Nexi? Yeah, that's what we just learned. The Yule lads drop the box, and then the box contains one of these experimental Sancha items to unlock features or unlock more loot / danger for the sites. I actually wonder what a good combination of activity might actually be scanning and Yule lad hunting. And then you would maybe use a Tech 3 for this. Or the Odysseus. Could use the Odysseus for that. Yeah, we could use the Odysseus for this. Then again, do I really want? Music is giving you house vibes. House what? Like the show or? Greetings, Nutters. How's it going? I think I would run a Loki with Mjolnirs. Shall we design a Loki? What would be good? Can go with the drone lance base. We don't really need the cloak, although it could come in handy. We could polarize it, yeah. It's probably kind of cheap as well. Polarized Loki. Let's see what we can do. It's kind of a dumb idea though, on stream. But you know what? I'm not known for being particularly clever, so might as well. Polarized heavy assault. Let's go. then we can dish out. I wonder if we need application support or we can just hammer. Whoa, we only have rages. 1000 DPS. Oh, that's with the drones. Oh, well, the drones probably can come in as well. Yeah, if the signature is small, though. Your web... Well, they will not be particularly fast, and yeah, I mean, them being... haulers, they probably have a fairly big signature. Oh, whoa. Let's just bring cheap stuff here. This is way too expensive. Let's bring a restrained. We can go 1.7. I'm probably going to add some more speed. Do we need this? Probably not. What is this? Warhead. Yeah, we probably don't need this. I mean, the Loki is going to be good with the damage type. Drones are also correct. Let's actually even go Tech 2, right? Wait, what's... Oh, we can bring mediums. What's the medium Amar drone called? The Infiltrator. Now we have 1100 DPS. I would probably try to make this a really fast sort of platform with some... One is going to be hyperspatial. And then... we need a warp scrambler. A web. Just in case. This one is the covert reconfiguration. Let's go... I want to make the ship faster as well. Some nanofiber. Now we're sub 5. Let's see if we can get sub 4 with a poly. Ew, wow, look at that. That's beautiful. Check. And now we are running 2000 meters a second. We'll see what we put here. Probably a scanning support thingy. Well, we need to... Oh shit, we need to hack as well. One more mid slot would actually be really nice. What can we change here? I don't really need the immobility drivers. That's 3-1. We can... shit. That's not helping with low slots. With mid slots. So we need an acquisition array and a data hacking tool. I would like to have some more scanning support. That's why I'm looking for more mid slots. That one is gonna stay. That one's gonna stay. Yeah, now our align time is gonna suffer if I change this. Let's see by how much. Intercalated. Nanofibers has 2 lows, and here we can make it 2 mids. Ooh. Losing 2 lows. Yeah, I mean, EHP-wise, that's pretty much an Astero, right? This might not be a good idea. How much DPS are we losing if we go just heavies? We're at 1-1, right? Versus... Legion is going to spread their damage type to from well, across EM and thermal, Guma. I want to stay with EM because of, I'll show you. We need a ULAT there. Let's take a ULAT. ULAT has almost no armor resistance to EM, and it has almost no resistance to shield EM either. Every other thing is worse, and potentially the thermal one is also going to be buffed by the storm itself. Oh, thanks for using coders, totally. How much? 2.3 bill. All right, great. Cheers. I mean, if I go... this is so dumb. You know, 13k HP or 8k HP... Potato, potato, right? Unless I put some shield tank on this. There's no point. You went buffer. Yes, notice this is a damage multiplier that is applied when you shoot the NPC. So whatever your thanks for using coders. Whatever you use in terms of damage, if you do 100 damage, if your weapon says you hit with 100 multiplied by this, and that's what will go through armor in this case, right? So they are multipliers with that are applied to the incoming damage. 0.9 means 10% resistance. Okay, F it. Hit and run. That's the plan, right? So it will totally go. Go YOLO here with... polarized setup. Oh, I know what goes here. Tractor beam? Does that make sense? Probably not, actually. So if I were to just look for a vessel that does lads medieval, I would probably go for a Tech 3 destroyer. But I also want to hack with the same vessel, and then this just looks like more promising to me. Obviously, I'll bring my virtue set. Wait, do I still have it, or did I lose it? No, I still have it. Oh, we gotta go pick it up there. All right. I mean, at the end of the day, you just need to make sure there's nothing valuable for drops, right? This is just Tech 2. I mean, it's kind of a juicy target for a gank, but do I care? I have Cloak, so outbound from a gate. At a site, I mean, I'm not going to be crammed or whatnot, right? I can just run, descan and run. That's the plan. A gang can't predict where you go. Not really, no. So you're constantly on the move. I believe there's just 1 or 2 cans to hack per site as well, so there's not much time to intercept this thing. Therefore, it's probably fine. Alright, so what are we going to do with this one? Scanning support, maybe? Or fast. I mean, with the implant set, I'm already pretty good with scan strength and everything. Warp speed. Warp speed. 6 AU a second. Good enough, right? And then, what do we do with this guy here? We have a high slot. No idea. A newt? I don't know about that. Alright, what I'm gonna do though is, I'm not sure we will need this, or maybe we don't need this either. Well, we'll see. And then I have more mid slots for hacking, so I'll bring 1 each just in case. In cargo. So we already got the acquisition array, which we definitely need. And then we get these 2 as well, just in case. We'll bring these. So let's get a bunch of combats and a bunch of normal ones. And then... yeah, I still don't know what to put there. Festival launcher. What a question, right? There we go. Problem solved. We will get a lot of fireworks, right? Hacking. And that way we can use it on the go. Yep, that's the plan. Alright. Winter Nexus 2025. Flats. Hack. Safe. That's mine. Alright, let's go get that ship ready for tomorrow. Kind of regret wasting the time bringing this. Anyways, we got it now. Okay, now I gotta go pick up the clone. I can actually use that clone. Yeah, I can. Yeah, let's go back to Chita, pick up the clone in Langizi, and then we're ready for tomorrow. Do I have the ISK? I do not. I need to buy the low key. I don't have it. Crimson Harvest webbing drugs? I'm not sure that's gonna do much. Webbing drugs is just alcohol. There you go. No match, really. Let's see if I can get to Lungeezy with this thing. Pick up the clone. Oh, I already set the destination. Can we go low sec or 11 jumps? Ooh. There's probably time is it? That's gonna be fine. Most likely. I hope there's no insta-locker. That's the fear I have with this camp. Insta-locker can ruin your day, no matter the fit. Oh shit, now I have 2 types of launcher. That sucks. Okay. Good thing I brought a lot of missiles, didn't I? Oh, I'm an idiot, man. I'm just dumb. Yeah, I could even die to smart bombs in this, actually, so gotta be careful with this. Which one? Police. I'm the police, yes. You cannot change ship appearance while cloaked. Wait, what? What is that? No cloaky skin change? To pretend you're somebody else? Do we have any ideas what the sites are like for Winter Nexus? Like last year? Plus, you have an upgrade option to make it harder and get more loot out of it for each type of site, be it combat, hacking, or mining. Actually, mining is just get more loot if you have the upgrade item at the end. Okay, I need these. Nope. Parters is wondering if it's worth grabbing a ship and doing them in null. So best money is in low again, right? Why can I not cloak? I hate this. Oh god. A killer praxis did stop me from cloaking up outbound. You slept 3 hours last night? Music is silky smooth. Voice doesn't help. Good night, shorty. Alright, how dumb is this idea? Doesn't look that dangerous right now, in terms of numbers. You did some mining in null last year, pretty quiet. Yeah, depending on where the storm is, you might have the same experience. Oh, and congrats to Bernard. Winning a copy of Pax Day. Bernard, the locker. Go to storm places and run sites. Yes, you have to be in a storm for sites to be there. And you will be getting filaments in multiple different ways. Thanks for using code erst. That will transport you into a random storm of your choosing, as in low sec, high sec, or null sec. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm not in... No, we're still in high sec. Good stuff. His nickname is Raffle Bernard. So I hear. Okay, outbound looks good. Now we're gonna make sure we don't hit a smart bomb. Warping cloaked is not really a risk. Alright then. Yep, you do you, medieval. If there's a pro camp, they will see you outbound. They will know when to turn on their smart bombs. Cloak does not save you from a smart bomb. So far, so good. 2 more low sec jumps. Also, keep in mind, medieval, I just showed everybody watching that I'm flying a polarized Loki through this space. Keep that in mind. Auto looks good. And then even drew more attention to it, right? Hello. I'm the guy with the target on the back. The Heron Navy is with us. I think we'll have to... Oh, there. We got a ping. Nice. Oh, cloak. There's a cheetah here as well. Oh, jumping though. Yeah, I have 8k EHP parties, right? That's one face roll on the Macariel's F keys and you're done. No matter the damage type they have fit. Should you load your launchers? I did. That's a festival launcher there.
Active.
I don't have fireworks yet. From tomorrow we'll gather these. Contract has been assigned. Oh, okay. The plaques from earlier. Yes, makes sense. Hello, Night Hunter. How's things? Oh, shoot. Got some marquee codes as well. Oh god, I gotta update this. Ouch. I owe you quite a bit of ISK, turns out. $3.176 bill. Oh god. Oh, I really hope Winter Nexus is gonna make me a shitload of ISK. Do we need a polarized Loki for? What do we need it for? I don't know. Maybe it's a good way to get the lats as fast as possible from tomorrow. Winter Nexus. So this one can hack sites and can kill lats. Can find them quickly, can kill them quickly, can reasonably hack, can cloak, is reasonably quick. Alright, so I wanted to, pick up my clone here. I have no idea why my virtual clone would be in the mission system, but here we are. Quit your whining. I've run some Homefronts today. And yesterday. Is this my assumption of lats spawn is right? Yes. Lats spawn probably just somewhere in system and you gotta hunt them down. Okay, now we got the ship and let's join our Sleipnir. 12 jumps, that's fair enough. What if they spawn like Vanguard? Haulers with a map pings? That's okay. Jackie. I mean, I'm probably not going to hunt lads in low sec or null sec much. I would primarily check high sec for these. Margaret, top choice for the Winter Nexus. If you have the lads item to unlock the gate for you in high sec, yes. Otherwise, no. Yeah, I would assume there will be plenty of spawns with the lads of lads. So wait, JJ has used to have PI set up on one character on the other side of New Eden, but recently relocated. Okay, you now have 3 PI characters. How should I go about choosing which systems to settle? I don't know. If you have a favorite space you want to be in, you just check what's available there in terms of planet. Or you choose the product first. I don't have my PI tool right now. Anyone has a link for... Oh god, how was it called? That was a really nice tool where you could connect like planetary resources available with the products you can produce. Maybe somebody has that link. It could be that one, Danny. I don't know. Yeah, looks like it. I remember that one. That's a good one. So you go to something like this, and then, yeah, you either decide what you want to produce, as in you'd be like, hey, I want, let's make this a bit smaller, I want water, and then it will tell you what you need as an input. So aqueous liquids come from water, and then it will indicate which planets to have that, or you just go from like, I have a lava planet, and then it will highlight what you can potentially do. This is very helpful here to figure out what you can do and where, or what it requires as an input. And yeah, also use some templates, maybe. Make it way easier to set up your stuff. Yeah, at the end of the day, you need to ask yourself, what do you want to do with the product, right? Are you going to sell it? If so, how easy is it? Is it to go where you have to sell that product? It comes down to how you want to play your PI, which is very personal. My PI is very optimized to how I want to play it. Yours is going to be maybe entirely different. Seven more jumps and we are good to go. Actually, let's wrap up the giveaways. 3.16 billion. We'll make 3 winners. Each gets $1 billion plus, courtesy of Code Erst. There is that raffle. Good luck. Thanks for the follow, Captain Sav. Welcome. Closing in 30 seconds. With PI, you want to start small and scale up all the way to market. No sense building a ton of stuff you can't haul or sell. Yeah, definitely. Even though PI is considered a passive income, you're still going to deal with it. Moving stuff around is going to cost time. Ten more seconds and we'll have 3 winners winning 1,050 something million each. Alright, that was it. Raffle is closed. Good luck. Hello, Tiberius. Or Tiberio. Tiberius was a StarCraft 2, right? Alright, we got Kai Sun, Faxanadu, and Eve Player 1. Walking away with 1 billion plus each. Let's do the math. 3176 divided by 3 is 1,058,666 million. Okay, everybody spoke. Kai-san, do you have an in-game name registered? Exclamation mark IGN makes my life easier. Wonderful. That worked. Is common. Oh. Send it there. That's all I have right now. There we got 1,058,000,000. Oh, let's skip the 666 thing. Number 1. Oh. Kai-sen. That one. That's number 2. And another one. That was the Homefront money I had from the last 2 days. Done. Let's deplete this. If you want to further wreck my wallet, code erst is the way. At storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store. If you happen to do shopping, consider putting code erst into that support a creator box, I believe it's called. Helps significantly. Alright, that was that. I believe I'm somewhat ready for Winter Nexus. The wiki has the skeleton, I would say, needed. We will fill in the details from tomorrow. First high-sec combat with the Sleipnir, then the Gilad, and we will try to find lads and run upgraded sites, see how they work. Eventually, probably doing some hacking as well when we get the appropriate or the according cryostatic drops from the lads. Hopefully it's going to be really good loot with these. Alright, I'll only start like... yeah, just before downtime because I gotta do the... how's it called? Consulting stuff in the morning, so... we'll be booting up a bit late, but we'll try to get as much info out of the event tomorrow as possible and put it in the wiki so you guys, once you're home from work, can just pick it up from there. Next up is a raid. We're going over to, let's see, Common Nonsense team. Yeah, Brother Grimoire is there. He's probably also ready for the event. Yeah, I can hear him already. Looks good, he's live. So Brother Grimoire is next. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for the support, and I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. In the meantime, you take care. Fly. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle. Sorry.
Wiggle, wiggle.